Good afternoon, welcome back to today's show. We've had such a great time already today and the madness will continue until 5 p.m. I'm thinking this is it just here. Deal of the day, 4:30, so it's not too far away at all. Wow, look at this for evening glamour. This is spectacular. I love this. Coming up at 4:30, it is your deal of the day, so you've not got too long to wait at all. That is such a big strand, and that's going to go with everything that you have already in your stash. Fabulous, love that. Right, okie dokies, let's have a look. Sterling silver. What a great way to start the show. Sam, is there another blackboard around? Otherwise, I'm going to have to take all those findings off there and make a mess. Thanks. How's Pete? Is he enjoying his holiday?
I don't know. I have no idea.
She knows. Yeah, she said she has no idea with the big smile on her face. Have a look. Have a look at these earring findings. These are gorgeous. Very, these remind me of like Midsummer Night's Dreamy. These are really, really pretty. You're going to get 3 pairs of sterling silver earring findings here. 3 pairs with the butterfly backs on these as well. You've got your little loop just on the side there, so you could attach your gemstones there if you wanted to. You could wear them just as they are. They're really, really beautiful just as they are, but you could attach some gemstones onto your loop just at the back there. 95, adding value to any piece of jewellery for you. That's fantastic. Oh, these are the ones somebody texted in the other day, didn't they, and said they reminded them of whale tails. Oh. Yes. I looked at them and I was like, yeah, I see that. I do see that. They're fantastic, aren't they? Maybe you could make your design around that. Fantastic. £9.95 for 3 pairs, approximately £3.30 something each. Incredible for sterling silver. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. NVRF12. I'm so sorry, I'm totally owning up to that. I had a cheeky little yawn. It came out of nowhere. I was like, oh. £9.95, 0800 644 655. Sarah in Lincolnshire, you've got yours collected. In Bedfordshire, you're there. Wow. When's that coming up? I love it. Dion is stopping the show. She is slamming her foot on those brakes. Showstopper time. I love this gemstone so much. If we could have this every day here at Jewellery Maker, it would be fabulous. But we don't, unfortunately. Tourmaline is a gemstone that is far, far rarer than most people even realise. It is, for me, when you're getting a multicoloured strand, I just think autumn. All right, those colours are fabulous that you are getting here. More often than not, when I'm bringing you this gemstone on one of our sister channels, a green tourmaline or pink tourmaline may be sat in gold from a collection called the Lyrique collection, which is mainly one of a kinds or one of very limited edition. That's the kind of calibre of gemstone that we are looking at right here. You've got the pinks, you've got the greens, you've got those delicate citrine hues within the gemstone. You've got some beautiful oranges in there as well. Oh, I love this. Sally in Nebraska, tourmaline, my ultimate favourite. I'm squealing with delight. Sally in Nebraska, how are you, girlfriend? How are you? Sally, this is incredible. It really, really is. And Dion is promising that you're going to be screaming even more because she's taking the price tag down even lower for you. 0800 644 655. We don't say, when was the last time we had tourmaline? Isn't it gorgeous? That is so beautiful. Sally, no hanging around. She's there, checked out, gone. Gone. Take advantage of that carat weight. 100 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline, your small nuggets there, 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres inside. Again, you could, if you wanted to, you could separate those greens out. You could put the greens together and the pinks together if you wanted to. Entirely up to you what you do with this. I love that just as it is. I love those colours together. They're phenomenal, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Joe in Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Maureen in Shropshire, you're there as well. Say that again. Oh, I thought that's what you said. $9.95, not your price tag. Now, Sally in Nebraska will tell you, because Sally Nebraska shops across all of our channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and she makes her own jewellery as well. Incredible, incredible pieces Sally makes. Sally Nebraska will tell you that Tourmaline on our sister channels, this carat weight, doesn't happen, does it, Sally? 100 carats of tourmaline, and the multicolours that you've got there, phenomenal. Maybe you could use these gorgeous blush pinks as your cherry blossom on your Tree of Life designs, maybe. Wouldn't that work so well? So you could have the greens in there, and then the pinks as your cherry blossom on your tree. Fabulous. Lamila in Devon, well done. Pam in Norfolk, Maureen in Shropshire. Bryony, you've just joined in on the web there in Berkshire, so well done to you. Cassandra in the West Midlands, you are there as well. I love this, you know, summertime, simply restranded over your maxi dress, stunning. But in the winter as well, you know, coming into the colder months, the autumnal hues, I'm really, really seeing those within this strand. What would you do with this strand, Laura Lou?
Again, it's one of those strands that's got so much scope, you know, even things like making that sort of focal wire details that can go right in the middle of it. I love the fact that it's graded for you, it's sectioned for you, and because I am not very organised and I don't have the time to sort of space it all the patience, let's be honest, I would get one of those little storage boxes that we were talking about. We've got the larger ones, we've got the slightly smaller round ones that we do, and I would cut them in their sections, and I would have a tourmaline pot. Wow. And I have it in its colour grading. And then that way, if I wanted to make a Tree of Life and I wanted it to be shaded through the different colours, I've got it all set out for me. So I could shade it through from the pinks to the greens. Or you could do, you know, you could just have it like drop earrings and have those sections of colours. So I would actually do that with those.
You're changing.
I'm not,
because someone separate all the colours out.
No, I'm not going to see it. All I'm going to do is cut it and put it in the sections in the pot. I'm not going to actually separate it. It's already done for me.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Sally in Nebraska says, what size of wire will fit through the drill holes? Right, Sally in Nebraska. I reckon, you know what, I can't even move any along. There's so many on this strand, I can't get in there to see. I reckon you're going to get your 0.4 through there. You wouldn't really, depending on what you're doing, yeah, you can get your 0.4 through there. That's actually quite substantial considering it's a nugget strand. I think you'd comfortably get your 0.4 through there, Sally. And get that home. Of course, you know, if it doesn't and you've changed your mind, send it back, no quibble, money back guarantee. Brian in Berkshire, Lamina, Maureen, Moore in County Kildare, Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Shirley in Warwickshire, well done to you. Brenda in Tynemere, Catherine in Essex, Kathleen in Perth and Kinross on the phone lines. Dimes too. Why would you not at £6.95? Incredible, incredible deal for tourmaline there. That is one of, I think it has to be up there for me. Oh, thanks, Sam. As if Sam's just brought in a piece of 0.4 wire for me. Sally, we can check for you. Right. You do realise, Sam, this could make quite a mess.
Do you want to be, hang on.
Hang on.
Yeah, that.
I thought she was gargling something then.
Trying to say it too quick.
Right. There we go. Thanks, Laura.
So, I think you will get a 0.4.
Yeah.
I think you'll get a 0.4, and I think you'll probably get the
I can't even pick the 0.4.
standard findings, like the head pins that we get.
Yeah.
I think you'll probably get most of those.
Oh, easy peasy, Sally in Nebraska. And you can see, actually, with those nuggets on there, there's still room, so you may even be able to go a little bit bigger. Change my mind on tourmaline? Hush, never, says Sally in Nebraska. So you can see they fit on there more than comfortably. James Aline says, those colours are absolutely gorgeous. Got to get myself one of those, and maybe one for my daughter as well. £6.95, you may as well. You may as well. Oops. Didn't make too much of a mess. Did quite well there. Right, thanks, Sam. Ring mounts. Hey, Sally. Ring mounts for you. Now, these, I've got, should I have the pendant mount or not? Was that separate? Okay. Three. Wow. Oh, fantastic. All separate for you. Which one are we doing first? Because I've got two with white topaz on the shoulders. I think it's this one with the halo. Have a look at this. Or is it this one? This one, yeah. This one for you first then. Sally will love this in Nebraska, shopping on all of our channels. If you've ever been over to our gem collector channel, you can find yourself some beautiful gemstones that you could set into this ring. And if you've got our gem setting toolkit, really, really handy. It's just simple jewellery making, gang. All you need to do is pop your gemstone in there, close those claws up, done. 925 solid sterling silver ring mount. That is in a size 7, which is your size N to O. And you have 59 points. 59 points of white topaz in there as well. That is phenomenal. Now I'm just going to check for you. Can I just take this away a minute, Bruce? Just going to. They are claw prong set. Let's just double check. Yeah, claw prong set for you. So you could resize. The only time you can't resize a design is if the gemstones are channel set, but these are claw prong set. So again, you know, if your customer maybe needs that to go a size up or down, that wouldn't be a problem at all. You can put any gemstone in there you like, anything you like. So if you're going down the birthstone route again, brilliant. Do go along onto Gem Collector and have a look and add a gemstone into this design. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? 59 points of your topaz there, and you have 2.25 grams of solid sterling silver in your size 7, which is your size N to O ring mount for you. Let's take this down as low as we possibly can for you. £14.95. Janice in Renfrewshire, Collector in Migla Morgan, Michelle in Suffolk, you're there straight away. Well done to you. Imagine, let's say, for example, what would you buy? Let's say a morganite. Let's say a morganite. So any morganite that is 5.5 millimeters in size, it will fit perfectly in there. So 5.5 millimeter morganite, you could potentially be looking at about 3/4 of a carat. Double figures, maybe. High double figures? High double figures, 3 figures? Entirely up to you. Gorgeous. Okay. I think this is my favourite. This ring mount here, I'll just pop mine off, pop it there. With this halo design, really, really pretty. So this one, again, you've got your white topaz there, and that's 46 points of your white topaz, 1.69 grams of solid sterling silver. Again, it's in your size 7, which is your size N to O, and again, that's going to fit your 5.5 millimeter round gemstone there. So simply pop your gemstone in, close those claws up with your gem setting tools. Brilliant. SPWD 85, all the way down to just £12.95 for you, and that's with topaz as well. Okay, Dion says, right, let's do them a deal today. Have you been watching for the last 4.5 hours? £9.95 for you, under £10, and that is with your white topaz there. Phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Again, they are claw prong set, so you could, if you wanted to, resize this if needs be. James Aline says, that is beautiful. Definitely asking my partner for that for Christmas. Do you know what? And at £9.95, that would have to be a yes, wouldn't it? Can't argue with that, can you? Well done to Evelyn on the Scottish borders. Linda in Greater London, you've got 2 of these. And do you know what? Again, jewellery making like this, you know, if you were to set a gemstone into that setting and give someone a morganite, a garnet, a peridot, you know, they would think you'd spent a lot of money on that design. And you've handmade it as well. Love that. Okay. The other ring mount for you, just solid sterling silver on this one, plain ring mount for you, which, you know, again, if you want that, perfect. If you don't want to detract away from the gemstone that you're putting in here, then this would be a fabulous option for you. Again, it's a size 7, which is your size N to O, and that will fit a 7 millimeter gemstone. So a 7 millimeter, you're probably going to be looking around the carat mark in carat weight. 0800 644 655. UCWD 09, 2.08 grams of solid sterling silver. We're at just £6.95 for you. £6.95. That is a cracking deal for you for over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. I'll just show you your stamp on this one as well. If you look at the back, just there, you've got your 925 stamp and TGGC there as well. Solid sterling silver for you. 0800 644 655. This is such a great way, an affordable way of making beautiful Christmas gifts, isn't it? Fantastic. Pendant bail for you. Oh, these look like diamonds, these topaz. Diamond like brilliance, that's what you have with topaz. And the pendant mount for you now. So this will take an oval shaped gemstone, and that would be, oh, it says round. Yeah, 10 by 8. Sorry, I was reading, you know the bottom of the screen there, it says round. I'm reading the topaz, aren't I? Silly me, I beg your pardon. So it will fit a 10 by 8 millimetre oval. Any 10 by 8 millimetre gemstone for you. Again, you've got those white topaz in there as well. 13 points of your white topaz. That's really, really pretty. So you've had sterling silver chain. In fact, I'm just going to pop it on the sterling silver chain for you. Get yourself a gemstone as well. Good to go. Good to go. Christmas gift ideas. I love it. Have you started Christmas shopping, Laura?
I bought my first thing yesterday.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
It was for my son.
Oh, I think it was for myself.
No. It was for, only because it was there and it was too good a thing to not get. And so I was like, I need to get that. It is pretty cool. I can't say what it is, just in case there's that rare chance he's watching. It's highly unlikely because, according to him, it's boring TV.
Yeah. They're not very excited by it, are they?
Kayla is, but I think she only says that just to wind Jackson up. It's like, I want to watch you, Mummy. I want to. I don't think you're boring. But
she just wants to watch what you're making so she can pinch it.
Basically.
Yeah. I'm going to take this down for you as low as we can. 1.5 grams of sterling silver. Look how beautiful that is on the chain. £6.95 for you. Shirley in Warwickshire, Collector in Cheshire, Iris in Essex. You've got to. Is there any of the chains still available? Maybe have a look on the website. I think we took it down to just £7.95. So £7.95. £6.95, you're looking at approximately £15 plus your gemstone there. Let's say it's going to cost you £25 to make. Wow. Depending what gemstone you're popping in there. That's an amazing gift, isn't it? At just £6.95, TOWD25. Well done to Janice in Renfrewshire, Kerry in Staffordshire. Although the code for your chain just at the bottom of your screen there. Well done if you've managed. I really like that look. It's really pretty. Okie dokies. Let's just pop that back in its place. Kerry in Staffordshire, you just need to check out your basket, lovely, and you'll have yours. So well done. Okay. Star by coming up in about 15 minutes. Oh, look at the size. I want some of these. If you've got any of your half drilled earring findings, you could make your own with head pins, easy peasy. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at the size of these. Coming up in about 15 minutes time. So not long at all. Oh, I do love those. They're huge. Okay. Deal of the day is coming up for you very, very soon. 1 auction's time. Okay. We're just deciding. Blue sapphire. Oh, wow. This is a long strand of sapphire. This is huge. There's a massive, massive carat weight. I love the shaded sapphire as well. I love those different tones of blue. That's stunning. Sapphire, probably, other than a diamond, the most famous gemstone on the planet. I think when we say the word sapphire, you know, a lot of us think royalty. A lot of us think blue. It is just such an incredible gemstone. And actually with your pearls, blue sapphire and pearls, stunning. Blue sapphire and your rubies. Blue sapphire, rubies and emeralds together. Dream. You have 70 carats of your shaded blue, graduated faceted rondelles here. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. That is a 38 centimetre strand. That is so much sapphire that you've got there. You know, simply restranding that maybe, and then hanging a huge pearl in the centre there. Dreamy. That's such a fabulous look, isn't it? 0800 644 655 YOUD 46 is your code for this one. Oh, not staying there. Go, have you seen how much sapphire there is on this strand? Oh, it's blue. It's blue. So what do? Take £15 off. £15 off of that price tag for you at just £24.95. I'm going to just bring back one of those pearls, just so you can see how stunning do pearls look with sapphire. That is just like the ultimate regal piece, isn't it? They've all been individually hand faceted as well, to perfection, I think you'll agree. Think about the time it's taken to graduate them, the time it's taken to facet them, and you've got a 38 centimetre strand there as well. Well done if you've already managed to check this one out. If you do have that in your basket, oh, they're just, I love the light blues, the darker blues. I think I'd have to keep the strand just as it is. Restrand maybe solid sterling silver charm in there. One of those pearls dropped in. Fabulous. 0800 644 655. It's time. It's 4:30, there or thereabouts. Deal of the day time. Do you know I'm going to hold this strand straight up? Because it's so sparkly. It's a real nighttime piece, isn't it? Really elegant. Going out, Christmas, that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, how many parties have you got planned? You've got your Christmas works party, probably going to have a few of those, especially if you're anything like us. We've got different departments, so we tend to just gate crash every department. Then maybe you've got a family Christmas dinner or something like that. Maybe you're going out with the girls over Christmas. Maybe going out with your other half over Christmas. Then there's Christmas Day, of course. If you're anything like me, everything I wear on Christmas Day has to be new. Everything. From the frock to the jewellery, yeah, everything, and the perfume. Then there's Boxing Day. You know, we all tend to do something on Boxing Day as well, don't we? Have a little shindig, leftover turkey, all of that. Then there's New Year's Eve, of course. It's a lot of partying, isn't it? This is a big strand that you've got here. You can make so many pieces of jewellery with this. You really, really could. You could just take a small section of those, pop them into a bracelet. They'd look stunning. The luster that you get with Spinel, incredible. The great thing that I love about this strand is it's not just Spinel. Because we have coated this Spinel, it allows for so much more luster. I mean, look at those sparkling away. They are sensational. I'm moving them ever so slightly and they twinkle away so much. Now, Spinel, often known as the master of disguise, so your black Spinel's often been mistaken for a black diamond, your red Spinel for a ruby. But for me, give me Spinel over a black diamond any day of the week, and especially because we've coated this Spinel here as well. As I said, you've got so much more sparkle, so much more luster within these gemstones. 35 carats, we are looking at a really, really long strand. Huge strand. I'm just going to count out 20 of those for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so I've got 20 there. We're probably looking at about 6. I think we're looking at a good 100 gemstones. Good 100 gemstones in this strand, easily. Elegant earrings, really, really long drops in earrings. A simple bracelet, solid sterling silver charm in there. How fab is that going to look? And again, gift ideas. Making, you know, your mum or your sister or your best friend. Gorgeous bracelet, personalised charm on there. Oh yeah, that would look fabulous. Should we take this down? It's the deal of the day. We tell you to hold on till 4:30 every day. If you can't stay with us for the full 4 hours, set your alarm. Set your box to record, because at 4:30, fantastic opportunity. Big quantity, low price tag. Let's do it. not just under 10. £6.95. £6.95. Caroline in Kent, well done to you. Susie in Wiltshire, Vivian in London, Bridget in Berkshire, Francesca in Surrey, Christine in County Durham. Christine in County Durham, trusting us on the telephone lines, no idea of the price tag, coming in and checking out for you straight away. £6.95, Christine, well done. Lynn in Oxfordshire, you've got 2, Wendy in Conway, Janice in Renfrewshire, Julie in West Yorkshire. Now, I can see you all there, telephone bidders. You've just suddenly picked up the phones, haven't you? Trust us. Do you know what? If you're on the phone ready at the start of the auction, there's nothing to stop you saying, do you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not happy with that price tag. But if you're there, there's so much more chance of you being successful. Caroline in East Lothian, Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Sharon in Cheshire, Collect in Meath, well done. Rebecca in Staffordshire, H in Merseyside, Tracy in Derbyshire, Caroline in East Lothian, you've just got 2. Jeanette in Gloucestershire, Susie in Wiltshire, Kathleen in Tyne Weir on the phone lines, checking out 2. You know, using these with other gemstones as well as little spacers. A little bit of luster in there, a little bit of brilliance, so much sparkle. You can make your other gemstones go that little bit further if you wanted to. Again, with pearls, they would look fantastic. Don't have a strand of pearls, but look at that. Oh, hello. How vintage does that look? 29 chances. 26 chances. And quantity falling even lower. Margaret in Derbyshire, Marion in Lanarkshire, Collect in Caithness, Eileen in Greater London, you've got 2. Elaine in Cambridgeshire, Catherine in Essex. There's so many of you multi-buying, so massive, massive congratulations to you. NL, RU16 is your code for these. If you've got these in your basket, check out as soon as you can. You're going to love, love, love them when you get home. 17 chances available. Actually, Laura, in rings, these would work quite well as well, wouldn't they? Cluster
rings, yeah. And I did a Tree of Life a couple of weeks ago, like a 3D version. Ooh. And I did a woven sort of frame, and I had tiny little faceted beads around the outside, so it just gave it a little bit more, took it up a level from being a standard Tree of Life. It had that kind of embellished frame.
Ooh, that would
look really smart,
wouldn't it? Christine says, "Oh, Hannah, got 3. Love them. They look like black diamonds." Hi, Dion, says Christine. She says, "Hi, Christine." They do, don't they? They are spectacular. Well done if you've managed to check those out. They are nearly gone. 4. That's all we've got left. 4. Righty ho, Dion. The wire coiling gizmo for you. Such a handy tool for your gizmos. Really are. It just allows you to do this so quickly. I know, I think it was, who was here now that had used the smaller rod for almost like, you know, your French wire that you get with your pearls. I'd almost used it for the, you know, to put on a pearl strand as well, the smaller gizmo rod in there as well. Fantastic for any of your gizmo. You've seen Rachel Norris work so much with the gizmo tool as well. It looks phenomenal. It gives you such an amazing look. Multicoloured wires as well, if you want to gizmo your gizmo, fantastic for doing that. 0800 644 655. What are the sizes that we've got here? Sorry, Dion. The sizes of the rods that you've got here. It does normally say somewhere, but I can't remember where. YYZX55 is your code for this one. It really does add attention to detail to any design. Thanks, Sam.
How's it all?
1.6 and 3.4 millimeters that's going to give you. It really is decorative, isn't it, Laura, when you've done that?
Yeah, it looks really good as well, and it's really good if you've got like you know, you've done a pendant or you want to bulk up your chain or wire. Just do a gizmo and then feed it onto the wire, and you've got an instant chain effect.
Yeah.
You space it out with a couple of little beads and then have your main feature.
Wow.
And again, it's just about making your piece look a little bit more, stand out a little bit. You know, Rachel's done some amazing designs on the DVDs as well.
She really has, hasn't she? And also, it's, you know, using little sections of your Gizmo for spacing as well with any of your coloured wires. It's fantastic. Jackie in the West Midlands, Michelle in Buckinghamshire, you're all there as well. So 1.6 and 3.4, I think we said. Well done to you. Susie in Wiltshire, you're there as well. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you're in. Well done. Collect it in the West Midlands, you're in. Oh, we're down to $4.95. Only just noticed. I love that. Fian's paying no attention. She said, oh, quick, take those graphics out. Jadeite. Wowzers. Gorgeous gemstone. Again, this is one of those that has got so much myth and folklore and legend around this gemstone. It's incredible. And again, can command colossal price tags elsewhere. I'm quite shocked. You know, when you just think, why? How? How do you do that? How do we do this? Family run company. Direct to the source wherever possible. And our buying team here at Jewellery Maker is phenomenal. I think we know how to do it, don't we? We really know how to buy. You have 70 carats in total of your beautiful jadeite. Your plain rounds here, approximately 5 millimeters in size. There are so many on this strand, so many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 4, 6. I'm going to go with 70 to 80 gemstones on this strand. It's such a delicate hue as well, you know, with your rose quartz. If you've got any morganite, you know, those pastel hues together really look fabulous. If I had some big morganite, huge morganites, I'd be using these in between. It's those delicate greens that you've got there, pastel greens, pastel pinks, baby pinks. So fantastic. Even aquamarine with these as well. What else would you put with this gemstone, Laura?
Again, it's a special stone, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
A soft pastel colour, that tourmaline would look lovely with it. Something that just, it would still stand out in. To be honest with you, I would be tempted to keep it as it is. I've got to be honest. Seeing it like that, maybe with some little silver jump rings in between on a stretch bracelet with one little charm. Yeah. And I think that would be beautiful.
That would look fab. And actually, out of this strand, you'd get quite a lot out of there. You get easily 2 and some earrings, 2 bracelets and some earrings with that strand as well. Maybe use these as little apples on your Tree of Life designs as well. They're so cute, aren't they? ZCKY39 is your code for this one. £17 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655 or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. We've got about 15 minutes. The clock was wonky. What was the word you used earlier?
Off wonk.
Off wonk. The clock is off wonk. So I couldn't tell what the time was. 15 minutes left. That's all we have. Keep adding to your order. Take advantage of that 1p&p. $17.95. If you've never ever got jadeite into your stash before, try this strand because, my goodness me, it is so, so beautiful. That delicate hue, you know, for your spring designs as well going forward, it would be perfect. Caroline in Kent, you've just checked yours out. Well done to you. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, just make sure you're confirming with the call centre. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you think you're going to need it. Don't think you will. 6 of you there right now on hold. Do remember it's a free telephone number, so it's well worth holding on. I quite like the idea of Laura's design there. Stretchy bracelets, some jump rings in between, nice sterling silver charm, maybe the star one that we had the other day. I missed out on that. Gutted, I tell you. They are fantastic, aren't they? Well done. Bedfordshire, you're there. Well done. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Greater London. You've just joined me as well. Leanne, you're there on the phone lines. You've got yours at just £17 and 95 pence. Fabulous. Time for another star buy. The pearls that were here. Sam, honestly, where are the pearls? What pearls? The pearls that were right there, Sam. It's star buy time. Super efficient. She takes things away before you've even got to the price tag. She was snatching stuff off me yesterday. I haven't even finished it. I haven't even finished. Thanks, Sam. your half drill pearls. These are huge. Whoopsie. They really are. Oh, they're just so beautiful. Whenever I see pearls, whether it be in a strand or whether it be our half drill pearls, I always think, they look so expensive. They look so expensive. If I saw some of these in a boutique, in a pair of earrings, with no price tag, I would be thinking 3 figures. They're pearls and they are really, really sizable. They're 11 millimeters. 11 millimeters in size. Wow. Now, pearls, very much like diamonds in their pricing. Now, bear with me on this, but you know how diamonds, so if you had a 90, let's say 90 point diamond solitaire, 90 points to 99 points, that price tag will remain quite steady. If you're looking at the same clarity, the same colour grading of a diamond, from 90 points to 99 points will remain quite steady. So that's what, 9 points difference. But the difference between a 99 point diamond and a 1.08 carat diamond could be huge because we're at that price point, we're at that carat weight of a carat. It's one, you know, it's really desired. Everybody wants the carat solitaire. So pretty much after that, it shoots through the roof. Very, very similar with pearls. Once we're over 7 millimeters in size, the price tag can be absolutely ridiculous. It really can. Elsewhere, that is. Not here at JM. These are 11 millimeters in size. They are so, so sizable and they're so beautiful. Earrings, I want them now. I want them. They're huge, aren't they? They've got the most incredible, beautiful luster within them, and they're just perfect little buttons, aren't they? In your half jewel pendant veils, earring pendant. Oh my gosh, not your earring, your earring pendants.
You mocked me.
I've gone all off one, haven't I? Your half jeweled earring findings, I should say. You could glue those to any of the leather nappers, to fabrics, to lace as well, if you want to do. There's so much that you could do with them. What would you do with these, Laura? You could, in fact, you could set them like cabochons, couldn't you, in with the rings?
You could treat them like a cabochon. They'd look really nice if you had like a talk. So if you saw in the second design inspiration, I had that kind of just wired talk. Yeah. But you could just glue or net those just. And so you'd have those little spots of pearls. And again, you could set it as we did with the ring. Yeah, and do you know what? Pearls, well, with any coloured wire, but with that antique bronze, I think you'd have such a vintage look, wouldn't you? Yeah, be beautiful. Such a vintage look. Sorry, Laura, could I borrow some of that wire off you again, just to show it next to the antique bronze? There's some right there. Right in front of me there. I knew that. So much wire.
Just have a look. I can pop that in there. Will that stay there? Oh, if I pop that there, can you see the colour? Can you see the colour contrast there with the antique bronze wire? So you could wrap that pearl in exactly the same way that Fleur did. I mean, look at that.
Do you mean Fleur or do you mean me?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Like that ring there, you mean?
I'm sure Fleur did it once.
Like that one?
Yeah, I was just talking about that time that Fleur did it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've known you for how long?
I know.
Do you know, there's just too many guest designers. And everybody does it with you and Fleur as well, don't they?
It's just me and Fleur, yeah. I think it's because she's got the same colour hair as me now. And same kind of cut. She's got the fringe.
I don't know what it is, but we all do it. Have a look at that. So, if I hold that design... I love that Bruce. She's like, can't get the presenters. Right. I'm doing my best, Bruce. Do my best. Have a look. I really wish I could show you those. If they were, that's just not working, is it? I'm literally covering the entire pearl. Right, let's go that way. That any good? I just wanted you to see the colour contrast between the antique bronze and the pearl there, and you could wrap that in exactly the same way. In fact, the two cabochon design that Laura netted,
the netted one,
they would look fab. I love that. Love it. Well done if you already checked out, because you know what, we're taking them even lower for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 11 millimetre half jewelled pearls there. £6.95. That's like £1.15 each, something like that. That's ridiculous. They're genuine pearls. I don't even think you could get a synthetic. £2.31 per pair. I don't think you could get a synthetic at that price tag, could you? That's phenomenal. MJPO31 is your code for these. Jackie in the West Midlands, Susan in Hampshire, you're there. Owen in Lancashire, Linda in Nottinghamshire, Brian in Greater London, Janice in Renfrewshire, you've got yours as well. If you haven't come in yet, you can still do it. Look at the quality of the pearls that we're looking at here. You know, it's not like they're full of pits. It's not like they're tiny. They're huge and they are beautiful. And the rest of it is they're just £6.95. MJPO51 on the phone lines. Oh, do you know, I've just looked at my graphicals again and it does say 11 to 12 millimetres. And I was just talking about 11 millimetre sized pearls. Extra millimetre there. Huge. If you've got these in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. There's so many things you could do with these. They will look beautiful and they're a timeless classic, aren't they? So, you know, if you're making gifts for anyone, you know, of any age in your family, they'll look fabulous. Margaret in Wrexham, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Valma in Greater London. If you've got a telephone in your hand, you are being answered within seconds. We're starting to get through your calls now, so well done for holding on those lines. Free telephone number, nothing to lose whatsoever. Well done. Thanks, Sam. Oh, look at that sparkle. Oh, look at these. All of the history that ever has been locked inside this gemstone. Aren't they just bling is the word that our Dion has just used. Wow, they are incredible. They are so sparkly. Now, Zircon is the oldest gemstone on the planet, dating back 4.5 billion years. It's a gemstone that had the earth redated. It's a gemstone that's talked about in the Bible. It's a gemstone that saw the dinosaurs. It's a gemstone that saw the pyramids being built. All of history that ever has been locked inside this gemstone for you. I always think, and I know, you know, I shouldn't, but cubic zirconia, we've all done it. We've all been there. We've all bought that cubic zirconia solitaire, in the hope that maybe one day that will be a diamond. However, when it came to naming cubic zirconia, you know, we all assumed that they were trying to recreate the look of a diamond. Cubic zirconia, I think they were trying to recreate the look of zircon. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's more fire in this gemstone than you have in a diamond. It's incredibly sparkly, incredibly lustrous. And for me, that as a bridal piece, earrings and a bracelet, that will look phenomenal. How high end, how expensive. 26 carats is what you have there. 2x1 to 3x1 millimeters in size. 26 carats, 18 centimeter strand you've got there. Wow. £17.95 UBEYY09 is your code for this one. £17.95. There's just so much there. With your tanzanite, I think that's an absolute match. You know, tanzanite being one of the newest gemstones to us here in the gem world, teamed with the oldest gemstone on the planet, they're an absolute match and they look fantastic together. Okay. Who wants a slash deal? Me. Never been slashed before. Wow! How much Peridot is there? How many chances? 32. Just 32 chances. Never been price slashed before. Dion is saying, if you want it, you need to come and get it. You need to be on those phone lines ASAP. And confirm, you need to trust us on this one. It's going low for you. Peridot, the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. It's completely natural. And look at the colour. That is the juiciest, most sumptuous green hue. Oh, it's citrine with this. Pearls and Peridot. Pop a strand of pearls with this. Use your Peridot as spacers. Gorgeous. 70 carats. 70 carats in total you've got there of a completely natural gemstone. That's a 38 centimetre. 38 centimetre strand. Okay, right. We're going to slash this price tag for you. Get on those phone lines, confirm. And for every one of you that checks out, Dion's going to take a little bit more money off. She's going to chip away at that price tag in the gallery there. GOSY51. Marion Renfrewshire checked out straight away. No hanging around. Catherine in Staffordshire's just come in. Tatiana. Pat in Sussex has just checked out. Dion. Yep, she's jotting that down. She's taking some more money off for you there. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Catherine in Staffordshire, Julie in North Yorkshire, Tatiana in Greater London. Okay, so Catherine in Staffordshire's just checked out. Belinda in Buckinghamshire's just checked out. Okay, brilliant. Chipping away at that price tag there. We have limited chances. If you're on the phone lines, you need to be confirming. £17.95. You do not want to miss out. You do not want to miss out on this deal. GOSY51. £12.95 for you today. £12.95. Never ever been slashed. Lowest ever price tag for you. Well done if you check this out. Amanda in Tyne-and-Wear, Donna in Greater Manchester, Tracy in Derbyshire, you're there as well. Linda in Essex, Collector in West Yorkshire, Cynthia in County Durham, you're there as well. Well done, Donna's just checked out. Do you know what? It's a race to the finishing post now. Telephone bidders, get checking out. Get checking out. Confirm with the call centre. That quantity is falling very, very quickly. I'm going to have a little walk over to our lovely Laura. And we're going to have a look at how she's getting on with the challenge. She's still finishing off. Wow. She's such a show off.
Anna ring.
Oh, Anna ring. Wow.
There's a tiny little bit I need to attach, but it's just a minor.
Oh, look
just that little bit there I just need to attach, but that's fine.
And how regal does that look as well? I love the wire work on that design as well. That challenge, there was 2 tubes. Few tubes carat weight. Look how many you've got left as well.
Yeah, and I did use, but I did go into both the tubes because I wanted some more of that kind of cranberry coloured, gemstone. But I wanted to show how you can change it from looking like a load of mixed colours and sort of something that children would play, you know, you do with the children, to something actually, you know, you can do a really grown-up piece of jewellery with it.
That's beautiful. And this is a great thing as well with a gemstone like this, a dyed gemstone, you know, it's like a chameleon, isn't it? You know, it can be mistaken for other gemstones when you've got all this variety of colour in there, which is fantastic. Dion's just going to bring those graphicals live for us, and you can still check that out. It has gone really, really far. 3 pieces of jewellery here. Yeah,
and obviously I've not even...
And all of that left over.
I mean, I started to kind of strand it so I could get a colourway.
Woo.
So, you know, if you did do that, then you can, if you think, oh, I want my yellow, then you can go in, get your yellow and then reprint it if you wanted to.
That's fabulous. They are gorgeous pieces. You do have to take Kayla's pieces though, Laura. Poor bless her. When are you back again?
Next Tuesday.
On mid-show morning?
Mid-show.
Mid-show.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I look forward to that. I am back tomorrow on the mid-show. I'm not sure who I'm with tomorrow, actually. But do make sure you're tuning in. And don't go anywhere because Zena is up next. And she's with the best hugger in the world. It's Fiona Potter. So you must stay tuned for some great deals. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. And I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Well, it says welcome back, you're watching Hannah, but it's not Hannah. Did you see that then? It said welcome back, you're watching Hannah. You're not, you're watching me. My name's Zena, not Hannah. Anyway, hello, how are we? Well, first of all, I've got a sneaky feeling that some people are going to start messaging saying, what are you wearing around your neck, Zena? Well, I'm wearing a beautiful collar that we've got coming up in our kits later on today. And our guest designer has done, I have to say, the most creative work on collars I think I've ever seen. The poor lady walked in as well. She'd never met me before. She got, because of Mark Smith last night, because he said, this guest designer gives the best hugs ever. So I literally assaulted her when she walked in and insisted, first time I'm meeting, that she put her arms around me and give me a great big hug. And I can concur, Mark Smith, if you're watching, she does indeed give the best hugs ever, as Hannah's just said. So a big, massive welcome to a vision in purple, the lovely Fiona Potter.
Thank you. It was the nicest assault you could possibly have.
Oh, there you go. Now, I've got to ask Fiona, are you married?
Yes.
Is your husband called Harry?
No.
Oh.
My son is. Not really.
Oh, wouldn't that have been brilliant?
Yeah, I've had that joke so many times.
I thought you might. I'm so sorry.
No, the worst time I had was I'd gone for an X-ray and the lady came through and shouted, Harry Potter.
Oh, no,
And
really?
everything was silence. And then all of a sudden, all these faces turned. And it's like, thank you.
I get Xena Warrior Princess
I
all
bet
the
you
time,
do.
if that's any consolation. But you are lovely. She's the only guest designer I've ever known turn up today with her own oven. She has bought her own oven with her. I said, we've got a microwave if you need to heat your lunch up. It's all right. No, she's bought her own oven. Talk about posh. So we're going to be very, I must say, incredibly creative. And this collar is one of our brass collars that we will be showing you later. And the design and the difference that you've managed to do with these, they're just perfect for festivals and things, aren't they?
They really are, actually. Yeah, they're
really.
fantastic.
I can't wait to see you do this. Can't wait. Now, in this show today, we have got, I tell you what, we're actually being produced this evening by one of the management team. So does that mean we're going to behave ourselves? No, not going to happen, not with me and Fee anyway. But the good news is, first of all, I'm going to kick-start with this because I know already we've had some messages in on this saying, can you do the storage bag early on, please? Yes, I will, because it is brilliant. This is especially if you are doing your jewellery making on the move. If you're going to... in fact, should we do this now and then I'll talk through the star buys? Yeah, why not? Now then. I'll show you I'll tell you about the star buys after I've done this, okay, and then we'll go across to the designer inspiration for our lovely Fiona. But this is so popular. It's not been on for a while. If you do go to craft fairs and run your own craft stall and go to lots of Jewellery Maker functions and things, this is perfect, okay, if you create your jewellery on the move. Now, we've got over 50 reviews on our on the FIFO website, which is an independent review site. And this is, you love this. It's a jet black, so nice and subtle, lovely jet black with the JewelleryMaker.com logo. And then it's got a Velcro opening there, so you just Velcro the top over. In case the camera comes back to me and I'm looking over there, I'm not just ignoring you, it's because I've got a big screen. And I like to see myself on the big screen so I can see the jewellery better. Now, 5. It does say 5, doesn't it? Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's like the Mary Poppins bag. It's so deceptively deep. I'll be getting a cheese plant out of there in a minute. I will. I'll be putting a cheese plate. She brings a hat stand and everything, doesn't she? Other superb nanny programmes are available. So you get 5 of these. Oh, goodness me. And I love, when you see the price of this, you're going to be absolutely shocked. So, did you listen to this? Right, you ready? Listen. Oh, they're sturdy, aren't they? And then in here, look, you've got lots of storage in with these divider trays. Now, I happen to know our good friend Mark Smith has got storage boxes for these divider trays. He's got storage boxes for storage.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, have you as well, Fee?
Yeah, I've got, I think, around about 8 of those bags.
Have you?
Yeah.
Mind you, people of your ilk, I think you and Mark, with the size of... do you have a store like Mark's, really big?
I don't sell very much.
Don't you?
I sell sort of little. I get commissions and do sort of commission work rather than
but you use this as storage then?
Yeah, and if somebody wants to, they can either going to come and see you or you go to them. It's absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
You know, they say, well, I'm thinking of pearls and... So you'll take one that's got all your pearls in.
Oh, brilliant. That's a good idea.
In
like a pearl
colours,
bag.
and then some accents in another one.
And like findings in another
findings
one.
in another one, so they can choose
idea.
everything. Yeah.
Oh,
works really well.
Oh, right, okay. Let's see, there you go. Well, look, you've got all these dividers. That's what's really clever. So you can even set the dividers. Okay, we've already got the full length of dividers, or you've got the little ones, and they can go crossways, all that. So they are just brilliant, aren't they? And you get 5 of these. You get all these little strips, and you can put as many or as little. And that's the great thing about these storage boxes. They're not restrictive in any way because of those movable dividers. They're fantastic. I cannot recommend this enough. They are brilliant. Or you can take all the dividers out and have one big one for, say, your fabrics or your laces, your materials, some of your zari threads and ribbons, for example. You could have one, as you said, make it lots and lots of little bead boxes for gems of distinction or your pearls or... Now, look at these boxes, right? What if I were to tell you that the price we're about to go to, each one of these very sturdy boxes that are totally totally, as I said, you can change the way they divide exactly how you wish. Were to go to, give me that price again, Scott, because I've got to check you've got that right. £2.59 each. Now, if I put all of these storage boxes and the... Shall I tell you something else as well? Wouldn't that, with a couple of little ice cube bags, make a great little lunch bag as well? Couldn't it? Oh, it's a cracking little lunch bag, I tell you. Now, let me just show, because I bet if I was at home, I'd be thinking, hang on a second, surely they all go in there. Now, Fee's got 5 of these, haven't you, Fee? 8.
8.
Have you? I tell you, I'm coming round Fee's house.
I think I bought just about every form of storage JM do.
Do you know, I must say, I'm very proud of this family business of ours because, now, can I just mention as well, just before we move on, just really quickly, and I agree with Fee completely, the storage that we bring you, not only is it brilliantly priced, therefore, aka great value for money, really good quality, really. Now, as it stands, I've only got 80 of these. Now, I know sometimes you might think, oh gosh, that seems ever such a lot. It isn't, okay? It isn't. I mean, when I had the Amelites on the other day on the Late Show, I think we sold 1960 seconds, so they can go very quickly. And already, bearing in mind, I got lots of you like Elizabeth and Margaret buying 2 and Anwen buying 3. They're lovely gifts, or as Fee's just said, she's got 8 of these. I dread to think how many Mark's got. Now, also, we've even got a corresponding matching. That's quite hard to say.
It is. It is.
You could put your little matching. We've brought you the matching toolkit, nice and compact. But do you know what the good news is? It'll sit on top perfectly. Okay, do you think it could? I think we could. Yeah, you could. It would fit in, wouldn't it? It would fit in, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, look. 4 storage boxes and my travel toolkit, and it's not just any travel toolkit. It's got a really racy, cool zebra print handles. Do you know, every single year, animal print's big, isn't it, in fashion?
It is, absolutely. Yeah.
I've got some zebra trousers. Oh, my director's just said he's going to put his fishing tackle in there.
Yeah, actually that's a really good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Do you go fishing then, Bruschetta? Oh, apparently he likes it. Do you go fishing, Ben?
Of course, yeah.
Everybody goes fishing. I've never been fishing.
I don't do fishing.
No, I don't do fishing. Scott's just said, my producer, I just fish for compliments. He has to. Right, now, can I just mention, Pauline's had 2, Sarah's had 2. Now, I only started with 80. What am I doing? I've got half the socks gone already. Hilya, Catherine, Michelle in Suffolk. Hello, lovely girl. Lovely Carola. All our regular gang are here. Dawn in West Sussex, Collector in South Yorkshire, Collector in West Yorkshire, Gail, Mrs H, my darling. We've got less than 40 now. Now, when was it? We've not had these for a while, have we, Scott? It's not simple. I'll do that for you later. Now, this was we had a delivery at the start of the month and we're down to our last, well, we're about 30 now, I'm afraid. So you're racing through. 5 storage boxes equating to £2.59 each. Oh, yeah. Now, bear in mind, Scott's worked out that price. You haven't even included the price of the bags. The bag's free. The bag is free. It's official. Now, the great thing with this bag as well, what happens is, look, you zip it into position so nothing can fall out. Okay? We'll just put a couple of reviews in for you. It velcros as well, so you can either hold it like that or with your shoulder strap. And the shoulder strap is detachable. So if you want to take the shoulder strap off, look, you just clip it. Okay? So that's it. Now, Barbara in the Highland has also bought this and she said, your products are great. Oh, thanks, Barbara. What a lovely, simple message, but great. Yeah. And Anna said, this is my 3rd bag. These got 8. Great for storing everything from your findings, gems or made-up jewellery. Yeah, take all the dividers out of those storage boxes and you can make all your ready. See?
Yeah.
You hadn't thought of that.
No. You know, what I do with them as well is, when I'm not taking them out, so when they're at home and they're in the workroom, I take all of the boxes out, everything's sort of, sorry, but colour coordinated, you know.
I'm like you, and me.
Yeah, it's colour as opposed to gemstones. So everything, and then if somebody's saying, I'm looking for pink, that's it, you get those,
so
put
you
those
are,
in.
you're like me.
And then because all of the other bags are empty, because there's 8,
Yeah.
then I think, okay, well, we've got those threads and we've got these wires, and we've got
Oh,
that. So then they go into
brilliant.
another one, and then they've got full choice. And you go in looking incredibly professional.
Brilliant. You and me are so together. I've got colour coordinated knicker drawers, but I've got one white drawer, one black drawer. And one year, my friend bought me some pink underwear, and I said, well, I've got nowhere to put it. I had to take it down the charity shop. I said, sorry, pink and black and white, not happening. I was very impressed with these bags, and Nan in Cheshire said, I have 2 at the moment, but I hope to acquire more in the future. You can transport your gems in safety and without getting them mixed up. Well, that's what Fee's just said. Wonderful. So can I just mention to you all, my lovelies, I'm now down to less than 20. Okay? In fact, if all of you check out now, there's a massive long list of you with it in your baskets. I've got Eleanor in Spain, aren't you, Eleanor? Sarah, Hazel, Hilya, Catherine, Michelle, Carol, Dawn, Collector, Mrs. If all of you check out, and I've got a lot of people on the telephones, that's without the telephone buyers, we will be sold out. So if you want that last chance, and as Fee can say in the studio here, she's got 8 of them. Mark's got some as well, has he?
Yeah.
I wonder how many Mark's got.
Probably more.
I reckon he's into double figures, Mark. If you're watching Mark messaging, I reckon you're into double figures. We do, don't we?
So too, yeah.
Because he likes being organised, doesn't he? It's very neat and tidy, is our Mark. Right then, what's a nice opener, isn't it? Little bit of cheeky storage. Yeah, lovely. Right then, so I've just got to mention very quickly, if you don't mind, now. Couple of things. Can I just mention before we get across to Fee? Really couple of things. Right. Massive star buy opportunity for you. You've got 2 strands of white pearls, totally natural, and I guarantee you now they will go below £10. I know that's a shock. I know you're thinking not a chance. Yes way. And in this hour, we're going to do this in literally, well, just towards the end of the hour, if that's okay for you. I'm going to give you the quickest flat. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll give you we've got to get across to Fiona, so I can't show you them all, but I'll show you them at the end. Is that okay, Scott? Is that all right? Or do you know what? Actually, no, let's do it. Let's do it really quickly, Fee, then I'll be with you. I have to show you this because this is Aquamarine of the most, and because we had Mark Smith yesterday and he was raving about Aquamarine, this is, I know you're probably thinking this is a blue topaz, it's actually Aquamarine. I know it's a shocker, it's incredible saturation of colour, therefore it is going to be my superstar buy, Fee, isn't it brilliant?
It's beautiful. I have some. I bought them just before I went on holiday.
Did you?
Yeah, and wore them on holiday, and I mean the sparkle that you get off them, it's just stunning, and that depth of colour is beautiful.
This is probably the best strand of Aquamarine I've ever seen. Mark Smith has said this is now his #1 gemstone because of the quality. Superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Keeping with the blue theme, we've had a lot of messages lately from you asking for some sky blue topaz. So we bought you a spectacular strand, if you don't mind me saying, of sky blue topaz. This will be coming to you as my presenter's pick in about an hour and 10 minutes for you. Okay, I've also got coming up here, look, perfection to go with it. A really pretty, now for those of you watching the Late Show yesterday, I had some lovely big rounds that Mark and I were oogling over of some incredible multicolour beryl, big rounds. So we've brought you this incredible multicolour beryl strand, which would go so well with either the Aquamarine, which would be perfect with it, would it not? As little spaces with those multicolour beryls, wonderful. So your multicolour beryl is our last star buy at 10 to the hour. And do you know what because we love Fiona so much, do you know what we've given Fiona to have a little play with? We've given you, yeah, I bet you're giggling over there, lady. She's been given the pearls. She's been given some fantastic gold-plated sterling silver findings, shepherd hooks and crimp beads that we've got coming up for you later, under £10. We're in shock at that, I know. And we've only given our lovely Fiona a cheeky strand of dazzling diamonds to play with. Yeah, that's why you're beaming, aren't you, Fiona, over there?
Oh, yes, I am. I'm so glad I wore purple.
Yeah, I know. And you do look, can I just say, it does suit you, that colour, very pretty.
Thank you.
Very pretty. Right then. Shall we show you the kit that we gave our lovely Fiona? She's been playing with at home. Right then, so what we thought was, and we were saying yesterday, Mark and I, about the fact that every single year designers, whether it's fashion or jewellery, come up with a nautical theme. Nautical tending to be navy blue, royal blue, and the white, because it's just fresh. It always looks clean, it always looks bright, it's exciting, it's fresh, it's wonderful. So let me show you here, because I've got an array of fantastic, in fact 5 strands. We've been very generous in this kit for you. We've thrown in some satin cord as well. Now let me show you the mix of colours. Okay, there you go, look. Because what we've got here is 110 carats. Let's start with this strand in your lapis lazuli, and they're the ever popular 6mm rounds, which are wonderful. You've then got the stunning silver colour coated hematites, big 9mm rounds, 530 carats. We've then actually thrown in a real cheeky little curveball there with some black agate, 160 carats, and it's a beautiful shape. In fact, it's so fantastic, we actually thought it was black spinel earlier, but it is actually black agate. We did, yeah. And then we've got some classic royal blue pearls, 7x6mm, and then we've got some whites. So you've got all the classic whites and blues with your lapis lazuli, your pearls, and your whites. Cheeky little curveball with the black agates to give it a little bit of depth, and the beautiful hematite, which is said to be the most reflective gemstone of all time. So you've got that lovely luster, everything you could wish to recreate that nautical feel. Then, and I tell you, can I just... Fiona has made a genius necklace interchangeable. She's so clever. So basically, it joins together so you can have blue and white. She's done it so that you can separate it, change it so you can have just the white necklace, just the blue necklace, or blue and white for the nautical. Genius. Can't wait to show you that. And then, what we thought we'd throw in is some corresponding satin cord. We did, all 4 of them. So let me show you those, lovely colours. And what we've got there is the aqua blue. They're all 1mm, by the way, just so that you're just checking. Every single one is 1mm. You've got the aqua blue. You've got the black satin to go with those agates. You've got the navy blue, and you've got the white. That's fab. I love the aqua blue. Very
gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Really pretty, yeah. In fact, in the kits with Mark last night with some lovely turquoise pearls, they go, and we had some blue pearls, so they'll go great with this kit as well.
They would.
Really pretty, yeah. Now this is Feeling Nautical with Fiona Potter. That sounds. Did you ever think you'd have your name in lights like that on the telly, Fee?
No, not really.
Hey?
I mean, this was a dream 2 years ago.
Is that how long you've been doing it? 2 years?
It was an impossible dream. But it
I was about to burst into song then.
Dreams can come true.
I was off. Don't make me sing. Right then, so very versatile. They're very strong cord for all your jewellery and braiding creations. Let's get that price in. I was just thinking, 714, 228. I mean, even at that price, that's just for the strands, isn't it? Baseline price for the strands, for the strands of gemstones at $36.55. How about... right, everybody can... Right, Fee, do you know what he's about to do? He's going to go under £20.
He's not.
He is.
There's 5 strands of gemstones, and 2 of them are pearls.
That's less than That's £3.99 a strand. That's £3.99. I know. Fee's got her perplexed look. Fee's burrow. Fee's what's the word? Forehead is burrow.
It's burrowing or burrowing or something.
It is burrowing in. Oh, is that all we've got? 40. Oh, that's a shocker. That is. Let's just recap for those of you that have just joined us. Okay, white pearls, white freshwater pearls, royal blue pearls, silver coated 9mm rounds of. Can I just say, Scott, you've taken all the information off the screen. Do you know? I was halfway through the list then, trying to look like I'd remembered it already. Took it off my screen, Fiona. 9mm strand of hematites, the black agates 160 carats, lapis lazuli, and then the white satin cord, the navy blue, the black satin, and the aqua blue. They will all sell out on that confident $19.95. Now, Fiona, can I come and stand with you?
Yes, please do.
I get so excited when I go, especially when I'm working with somebody new.
Yeah. I feel like it's my first night.
Do you? I do as well, because it gets so exciting. Now, Scott's just said, don't forget your iPad. Mark called it the phablet last night.
The phablet?
Between an iPhone, a phone and a tablet. Phablet? I thought that was quite funny.
That's really good,
I thought that was quite good.
Yeah.
You know. Right then, so, Should we have a look what you've done, you clever little munchkin?
Thank you.
Exciting. Right then, now this necklace here is the one that I've been raving about.
Yeah.
I think she's such a clever idea.
It just comes to pieces, so you can have.
Yeah.
You've got 3 necklaces, really, haven't you?
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. Yeah. So on these, and bearing in mind these foldable busts, by the way, they're going to be in the show tonight. They're brilliant. Again, for travelling. We're going with the travel theme today. So what Fiona's done is, she's incorporated... So this is obviously as one necklace, which is a beautiful double strand nautical effect with the white pearls and the blue pearls, with the silver findings. And then you can interchange them here by just taking one off and having 2 separate necklaces.
I mean, I've done them using S-hooks.
Yeah.
Because that's what I got in the stash. But you could make it even neater by using the little lobster clasps or the bolt hooks, bolt clasps.
Yep.
You know, that would make it even tighter if you like. But it just slips on and off, and because I put a chain across the back, so the other thing is there's a chain, it will attach to the chain. But because there are S-hooks on either end, you could also go with another look and have them shorter.
Yeah, exactly.
So
you've got that. Take the chain off as well.
Yeah, so you've got different lengths. So it's really versatile.
Different lengths. Blue, white, nautical, double together.
So perfect for travel.
Oh, that is a very clever idea. See, there you are with the S-hook clasps. And so you can make that one necklace, double strand, or 3 separate, well, 3 separate, because you've got the blue, the white and the double.
The blue, the white, the double, and different lengths.
Brilliant, 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 brilliant. And then these, oh my word, these are just divine, I think I would say there. Aren't they
just
pretty?
Cute little pearls, just cute little drops, aren't they?
Do you mind me saying lovely and simple yet effective, aren't they?
I like simple earrings. I can't do the big danglers.
We've established we're not gaudy, are we? We're a bit more subtle when it comes to the jewellery, aren't we? Yeah.
Yes.
And then this delicious creation. I tell you what, don't the black and the hematites go nice?
They do. Those hematites as well, they sort of pick up all the colours that are around you because the sort of the shine on them is it's beautiful.
It's like a mirror effect,
I was just
isn't
going to say,
it?
they are almost a mirror image.
Yeah.
Upside down, but they're a mirror.
And I love the way you got that lovely tassel. That's beautiful. Really pretty.
That one is, to me, is the more of the nautical sort of thing because I was sort of thinking of, you know, we're going back to fishing, aren't we? But
go on.
You know, the buoys and things that show you where the fishing nets. So that was my sort of ode to nautical.
Your take on it. I like it. And then we've got that's the bust, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking what you've done on that one.
Not a lot.
Have you gone for the new invisible necklace, Fee?
You know we like simple. Well, here's a simple necklace.
This is Fiona's less is more. What do you think? What do you think?
It quite works though, do you?
Well, I thought you had generally come. If you'd have come up with the invisible necklace, it could be whatever we wanted it to be, couldn't it? Oh,
yes, that's a good idea.
Fee, the less is more theme there. You've excelled yourself. That's because we got the bus coming up in a bit. Sorry. Fee, beautiful. I love that interchangeable one as well. So clever. Now I've got a feeling you're going to show us the hematite and agate one because of the black and the silver in front of me in your tray.
That's absolutely right. What I thought I'd do with that one, because you can apply this to any of these pieces really, and we've got all these beautiful gemstones, but there's always, well, what am I going to put with them? Yeah. And we've all got bits of or findings that have been left over from a previous kit.
Especially when you get the findings kits, there's always things you've not used, isn't there?
Absolutely. Yeah. And I don't know if anybody else does it, but I take things to pieces and use just the bit I want, but then that leaves something else for later. So that's why I've tried to go down. Let's see what I can get out of one pack of...
You do that, you lot. You know, everybody, we all get all those findings, and then we look at something and it's all together like a class and think, oh, I'm not using it like that. Oh, no, I'm more creative than that. I'm going to take it apart.
It is.
And we do, don't we?
We do. We use earrings as S-hooks. Yeah. Or as a connector.
Exactly.
You know, so...
Keeps it fun, doesn't it?
It does. It does. Okay, where I started with this was I wanted to do... the theme really was nautical and layered. Okay. So I thought, how am I going to layer these and keep them in totally separate layers? But I wanted this one as one piece. So I've taken 5 head pins. And the first thing I'm going to do is cut the ball off. Now, if you're into your resin, keep the ball because that's absolutely brilliant in your resin.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's the thing we learn early on when you start. Don't throw anything away.
You never know when it'll come in handy.
You can pop it in your storage box that you just bought for $12.95. One of them 5.
Yeah. I've then taken my bereling pliers and I'm just a normal loop at this stage, so I'm just twisting the normal loop, but at the point where it meets here, what I'm then going to do is take the pliers almost level with where we were before, and this time I'm taking the head pin round, picking it up across the studio, and then pop it back in again, just so that you can level that up. So we're nice and level. And then we're going to make a third one, because obviously this is a 3-line necklace.
Yeah.
So...
Though, isn't it easy with the bail making pliers?
So easy. It does come a little bit harder when you get to this end. So at that point, you'll need to trim a little bit off. So I took around about, there's probably about 2 mils coming off there. And then just get your round nose pliers, beading thread going everywhere now.
I think it's probably attached itself, hasn't it?
It's rather springy. And then just get the end there and move. I'm pushing some pressure with my thumb, but also sort of bringing in the pressure from those pliers. And there's just a little bit of fiddliness that you need there. Okay. So if I just try and hold it there. So you've got your connector.
Yep.
Not particularly even at this stage.
Okay.
So we can just level it out a little bit and then bring that back in. And it's just a little bit of, there we go, that's much better now. A little bit more fiddly. And I've curved that in just a little bit.
Okay.
Then what you need to do is take either chain or flat nose pliers or a hammer. We don't want to hammer it totally flat, but we do just need to make sure that it's a little bit work hardened.
Okay.
And all I'm doing is just gently tapping it, just gently tapping those together.
Yeah.
And straight away that's now quite firm. So we've got the one, and I'm now really going to quickly do another one. I think if I look at the necklace, I think I used 5.
Would you like me to just demonstrate what you did previously, darling?
Would you mind, please?
Yes,
Thank you. I might have done 6, but we'll do 5, because then I'll be nice and quick, because I want to show you then how we join them all together. So I've taken that loop in, whoops, it's twisting round, bringing it together. I mean, this is quite basic, because one of the very first things you learn when you're making jewellery is how, sort of how to twist a loop, how to turn a loop on a head pin.
I learnt a loop and a wrap loop.
That's it. And now that time, you see that one has gone together quite well straight away. If I gave you the pliers,
would you like me to
work hard
on it? I will. I would love to do that for you, my lovely girl.
I don't usually have the assistant, so
no,
it's really
I've already said, we've already
nice.
agreed off camera, didn't we? That she said, do you mind doing things? I said, I'll do whatever you ask within reason,
lovely.
to be honest.
Well, I just think it's really nice if we can do that, because as well as that, it sort of shows the viewers that we can all have a go.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I've got that one in as well. That one's not twisted quite so well, so again, I'm just going to go back in with my round nose pliers. And again, sometimes you need to just do a little bit of a trim, and sometimes you don't.
Sometimes it just falls perfectly, and other times it needs a bit of work.
Absolutely. The second one did. The first and the third didn't, but we'll
Would you like me to work hard on that one as well, my darling?
If you would, please, that would be wonderful. Thank you very much.
You do realise, though, this is like when I used to help with Mum with cooking. If I added any ingredient or stirred it, I'd made it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, so I just understand one another.
So, Zena's making these wonderful connections.
See, she is.
So if it all goes wrong...
Yeah, it's my fault. Oh, no, I'll backtrack. I have a feeling with you in the room, Fee, it won't go wrong. That's the thing.
I will try my hardest not to let it go wrong, because if it does go wrong, it's because it's an experiment and a learning curve.
Exactly.
And that's all it is, isn't it? So, and then we're going to, once we've done this last one...
So how many do you have to make, Fee?
I'm going to make 5.
5, okay.
Yeah. It's basically because I want to sort of spread this out.
Okay.
And by spreading it out, every time you spread it out, you sort of run this little risk that what will happen is the beads will separate.
Okay.
Because obviously you've got the 3 layers. And I think the one thing is the hematite particularly are quite heavy.
Yeah. Well, they were with 9mm rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. Stunning that they are quite heavy. I think that's one of the nicest things about that. It's a really nice, weighty piece. So it does
feel lovely.
Even when I'm making for a show, I will always try the jewellery on.
Yeah.
Because I need to know that it's going to Feel comfortable.
Yeah.
That there's no rough edges next to the skin.
Sits right.
Sits right. And you try to pay as much attention as you would do as if you were selling it, because, you know, eventually that's probably what will happen.
It's
and
like a chef tasting his own food, isn't it? You've got to taste it.
And the last thing that you would want is for it to, you know, fall to pieces on air.
Absolutely.
It's only ever happened to me once, and it was pulling my clay, so that was all right.
Oh, well.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
I'd forgotten to bake it.
So you bought your own oven in and you forgot to bake it?
Quite a fundamental thing, really, wasn't it?
Marginal error.
Okay. So the next stage in this necklace, let's move some of the pliers out of the way and bring in what we're going to need now.
Okay.
Okay, so I've now done 3 pieces of beading thread. I've got one that's shorter than the others, okay, and that's going to be my central piece.
Okay.
The piece that the hematite's going to go on.
Okay.
I'm then going to just thread on a crimp bead through all 3, not just through 2 of them. It's helpful if they all go through so that it doesn't fall to pieces. Okay. And then I'm going to use a jump ring.
Just a standard sort of 5mm jump ring?
At this stage, it's just a standard jump ring.
Okay.
Okay. Because this is where I'm going to sort of, you're going to want a really good connection. You want it to keep it sort of quite tight. And then I'm just pulling those down through the head bit. And I always check these as well, because I do like them all nice and even. I don't like them.
It's just a professional finish, isn't it?
It
We want it neat and
is.
tidy, don't we, Fee?
Well, I always think if you wouldn't be prepared to wear it yourself because it's untidy, why would anybody else want to wear it?
Absolutely.
So now I'm going to use the these crimp pliers. I've had lots of pairs of crimp pliers, but these crimp pliers are the best, in my opinion, because I always, with this particular pair as well, so I've gone in the end one, the one that's nearest the opening to start off with, take it out, quarter turn, and then go into the one at the bottom, and you get a really nice
finish.
Turn tube, and it just looks like a bead.
Perfect.
Okay, now, normally at this stage I would trim those off, okay, but I'm not going to tonight. And the reason I'm not going to do that tonight, I want to have this end a little bit thicker, just to give I'm going to put an agate on first, I think. Yes, I'm going to put an agate on first. No, I'm not going to put hematite on first.
Okay.
Sorry. Do you know, you make them and then you go away and you make something else, and then a week later you come to make it and you think, what did I do?
Yeah, but also you're creative, and next time you do it slightly differently anyway.
Yes, I might.
Yeah, exactly. That's the whole point.
It is, because it is a real creative process.
Exactly.
So we've got quite a big hole on there, and what's really nice, because of the large hole, drill hole on the hematite, it will actually sit over that crimp bead.
Oh, it actually covers, so it's like a great big crimp cover.
So you can see that you actually can't see the crimp bead.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So again, that gives you another way to sort of get that finish.
Absolutely.
Okay, so then we need to just work out, I'm going to have to get rid of this wire.
Well, while you're doing that, can I just mention, Sweet Pea, because everybody's asking about these. We've just popped them on the screen. You can get them now. We bought you the white bust and the black bust, but they were the full leatherette. These are brilliant. We were talking about these earlier, weren't we?
Absolutely fabulous.
They fold together, so they go completely flat. So if you are transferring and you are sort of transporting, or as lovely Fee said there, and she's getting people commission pieces, and you want to be able to sort of give people a display. The great news is if you've got these in your car, just fold it away. They could fit in the bag actually, this little one easily. And then they've got a little drawstring unit sort of at the back as well, so you can have them as high or as sort of laid back as possible. And there are all 3 sizes. So you've got the little one, you've got the bigger one that our lovely Fee's got her jewellery on, and then this one here, if I move my stand out of the way. So you've got 3 sizes, but they all fold flat. And again, brilliant value for money at $12.99. You've not seen these before, have you, Fee?
I haven't actually, and it is interesting. I'm sort of particularly thinking that little one, I bet that would fit really neatly into the jewellery bag.
Do you know, I'm going to test it in a minute.
Because all these guys saying they take their bags fishing. My husband and I go camping.
Oh, do you? Oh,
yeah,
do you?
I love camping.
I love
not in
camping.
the rain, and not in the rain.
We're a fair weather camper.
Yeah, I am. I don't mind if I'm really cosy and I know the tent's fine and it's raining outside and I'm dry, but it's the next morning when everything else is wet.
Yeah.
No, I'm a fair weather camper. However, my beading bag has been with me everywhere.
I've taken one box out, it's in.
See, perfect. And the bag will still do up.
Yeah. How cool is that?
So you can carry on jewellery making, and while it's on a stand, people are going to walk past you. Oh, what are you doing?
Hi.
I've got to remember what I do next.
Sorry,
now.
darling.
That's
Let me
okay.
get you the necklace
what I'm
back.
doing.
There you go, flower.
Okay, so I thought I did. What I've done, I've got 5 of the agates on the top, what's going to be our top layer. I've got 6 agates on the bottom layer.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to have 3 of the hematite, because obviously they're bigger.
Yep.
So put that one on, and it's when we get to the 3rd set that you'll suddenly see why how this makes sense. So at this point, I'm going to put a connector on.
One of the ones that we've just
One of the ones
done.
we've just made.
Okay.
And try and do it so that your connector, the loops are sitting at the top, and the bit. So you've got the looped edge and you've got the flatter edge. Try and do it so the looped edge is the edge that's sitting at the top. So that's going to be your front.
I've got you.
Okay,
Right,
the bit that people see. It just looks neater to see those, and they seem to blend in more. Okay, so we've got that on there.
Okay.
We just need to, it's just twisted
Make sure it's
over.
not twisted, yeah.
Okay, there we go. So, having put those on, if look at me, I put 4 hematites on.
Oh, yeah.
Wondering why it didn't work.
I've
I
got
must have
you.
lost
Yeah, because we did say
count.
3, didn't we?
Yeah, it's 5 on the top, 3 in the middle, and 6 at the bottom.
Okay.
And when we pull that together, I kept thinking, why isn't it working? It will work. I promise you.
You'll make it work, won't you,
It will work, because I don't give in. There we go. And I do it so that that will sit on top, and it'll even show you much better as we get to the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Because that is going to be your inner curve. So obviously for the outer curve, you're going to need more gemstones.
Yeah.
So that's why we've done that there.
I've got you.
So if I just carry on and thread the next section on, so
It's
again,
fascinating.
5 on top. It is actually quite a simple technique, but you can do it with all sorts of different gemstones then. And I toyed with doing it with the pearls, but I really wanted to have the pearls together because sort of, you know, it was nautical and cruises and captain's dinner parties and...
Captains. Have you been on a cruise?
No, but a friend of mine, her husband, bless him, he was a chief did the radio, the signalling, whatever,
Radiographer. Oh, no, that's a...
No.
Oh. Do you know, I should know this because
I
my
can't
fella
think
was
of
on
the word.
submarines for 14 years, so I should know these
I
nautical
can't think
things,
what it's
really,
called.
shouldn't I?
But anyway, and so she met him on a cruise. And
did she?
he was absolutely, I learned so much about, you know, sort of what it's like. And I think when they were cruising, it was at the time when, you know, you really did have the captain's dinner party. And
I went on a cruise
really
and my friend was
lovely.
the guest entertainer, and it was in America in Fort Lauderdale, and I went, and it was great because I got to go like Dirty Dancing, got to go below decks with all the crew and party, and I went on the captain's table, and I was on with a friend that was friends with Bing Crosby and Howard Hughes and everybody, and and his wife was in the Olympic team for netball or volleyball or something in the 60s, and it was fascinating. Honestly, it was the most incredible trip. It's brilliant.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Right. This is starting to come together
really
now.
good. Do you know, it's fascinating effect with those, what do you call those 3 loop things? Just
Connectors.
Yeah.
You see, we're just beginning to get that gradual curve.
It's beautiful.
Just beginning to. And it's when it all pulls together at the end that you will see that, honestly, I promise you, it will curve. Well, that one is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I was making this, and I'd got it all planned out. And I worked out how many gemstones I needed, top and bottom, and I got to the very end and I was 1.
Oh, no.
1 short.
1 short.
And my husband walked in and he says, "Oh, I've just trodden on this."
Oh, What wasn't it? Was it a black agate on the floor? Oh, did you love him even more at that moment?
It was absolutely wonderful.
Did he earn some serious brownie points?
Yeah, he does earn very serious brownie points because
Because if it wasn't a head pin on the floor, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have liked treading on that, would he?
Wire. They're always treading on wire.
I bet they wear slippers in your house,
Yeah,
don't they?
definitely. Everybody does. Well, not the dogs, obviously, when the dogs come in.
Can you imagine your dog having slippers on?
Would be safer. You always have to look though, don't you, to see what's around.
Yeah, to be fair, you do.
But yeah, ping, and you sort of think another one bites the dust. So yes, we always have to do a scoot around. Before I finish a kit, we've always got to do a scoot around to find what's actually on the floor.
My mum used to call it an idiot check.
Yeah.
So like when I'm in a hotel room, I go back and look in the
Yes.
wardrobe, the drawers. My mum used to always say, do an idiot check, will you?
Yeah.
I don't know whether she meant that. It was on gigs, actually. Yeah, it was on gigs. I think Ben's just said that to me. When I used to, it was on gigs as well, because my mum was a singer and I was a singer. So she'd always say, do an idiot check for wires and whatever.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Just to make sure nothing's going to go wrong. So
Idiot
we've got another connector gone on, and hopefully, yes, I've not crossed the wires. That's really good. So we're getting there now. And again, another demonstration that the further you go, you can see this
really
curve
beautiful
really
effect,
taking
isn't
off.
it?
So if we can just do these last two sections, we can pull this together, and then I can tell you how we did.
Well, I'll tell you
to
what,
the
while
end.
you do that, Sweet Pea, can I show this? Absolutely, because this.
Definitely.
Now, actually, Hannah, no, who came on with me the other day? It was either Laura Binding, Deb Rudge, or Jan Dwyer. One of them has got this kit because they were using the zebra. Have you seen them?
Oh no, I love those.
Yeah.
No, I've got the pink ones.
Look at. Would you like these? They're a bit snazzy, aren't
They're
they?
gorgeous.
Let me show you this. A great travel kit again. You've got you've got two of the pliers and a pair of cutters in the zebra design. You've got those cutters there as well. You've got the scoop, you've got the tweezers. Let me just hold that up so you can actually see. You've got the bent nose tweezers. You've got the Rimmel and the it could be a pill box, it could be a Gems of Distinction, a findings box. So you've got a storage box, the Rimmel, the tweezers, the scoop. You've got the cutters and the 3 tool set there with your flat nose, round nose pliers and cutter in the travel kit as well, that sits beautifully in the bag that we've just shown you. If you take one of the storage boxes out, are you ready for this? £8.95 fee.
Brilliant. That is brilliant.
Do you know what I'm going to do as well, Fee, while you're doing that? £1 less than the normal. Just feel them in your hand, how soft and smooth and funky
Yeah,
they
they
are.
are lovely. I like the way these, because I've got quite small hands, I like the way they just sit
Right
snugly
in,
in
don't
there.
they just, yeah?
They're really nice.
Aren't they fab?
Yeah.
And
They've
they're
got, do
fun.
you know, they've got a really nice spring on them as
Yeah,
well.
and they're fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're like, ooh,
Very funky.
brilliant.
Like we say, animal prints are always in.
They are always in fashion,
Yeah.
aren't they? I bought my first zebra pants to go to, not pants, but, you know, trousers. Floaty trousers, for, you know, if you're going on the long haul flight, so you're not in your
Yes.
jeans and it's all nice and comfy. And they were zebra print, and I've never bought animal print, and I love them. Absolutely love them. So, incredible, £8.95. I know.
Perfect.
And just to prove, look, in there we've got 4 storage boxes, we've got the bust, now we've got the toolkit, and it still all goes in. Oh no!
And it still does up.
I've only got 10 of those. Popped it on the bottom of the screen for you, the bag.
Losing count.
See, I thought I'd just take the pressure off you so you could carry on. Do you
That's
see?
it. Just get the. So obviously I can count to 6. We've proved that, haven't we? So I can
Yeah.
count to 4, to 5,
You're doing
to
well,
3.
aren't you?
I'm doing ever so well. I'm on
Aye.
a winner. I'm on a roll. Actually, the beads nearly were on a roll. They nearly rolled off.
Do you get the
Okay.
dropsies a lot?
Oh yes.
Do you?
Yes. I've put those on the middle one. You see?
I was just going to
shouldn't
say
have
to
said
you,
I was on a roll.
did you mean to put the hematite on the middle?
I meant to.
So you were just testing to see if I was watching, weren't
yeah,
you?
I was.
I was watching.
Just seeing if
I
you were
spotted the
paying
error.
attention.
I was.
Attention in class, please.
Mark kept asking me questions last night, saying, "Do you remember such and such?" And I had to think for a second, and I was answering him. Then he went, "You've just been fed that in your ear." I said, "I haven't." Then I got customers saying, "She's just been told it on the iPad." I thought, nobody trusts me, really. I went, I did remember. But every time he went, he just went, you don't remember.
Told. Oh,
I said, Mark.
I don't know.
Well, you bought me flowers, so
maybe
I couldn't complain.
I know,
really.
how lovely is that?
I've now got beautiful flowers bought by Mark Smith on my mantelpiece.
So Mark's up the ante, so we're all going to have to start bringing in. So me bringing in my oven, I've let the side down by not bringing in the jacket potatoes.
Well, had you put, I was going to say, had you put an oven in with fairy cakes in it,
yeah,
would have, you know,
yeah,
you'd have gone up even further in our feelings.
Right, how are we doing?
I'm just amazed you brought your oven in.
I know. We're just like, how are we going to do it? I can't do it on the stove.
Oh, that's
okay,
beautiful.
I'm going to finish that there. No, I can't. I can't leave something half done. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
We have to go the whole hog.
I can see why you and Mark get on.
Yeah.
It's got to be. But do you know what? My mum said, if you're going to do a job, do it properly.
If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
And she'd always say, do it with a good heart. And if you didn't do it right, you were half a job, Harry.
Yes. Yeah, definitely got all of those. How many have I put on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll have the middle one to put the hematite on.
Hematite's my lovely girl.
1, 2. I'm determined we're going to finish this properly. I'm determined. I'm sorry, because watching people just threading like this is not exactly interesting, is it? But it's a technique. It's another technique to add to your bow, isn't it? So
you're actually very quick at threading, Fee. I was very slow earlier.
We'll see if I am when we do the diamonds later. That might be a bit
now that could be interesting, couldn't it? Shall we start demoing that now?
I've not got to demo that though, have I?
No, you haven't done.
I can just have fun. Right, so we have those ones all together there. And now I can just trim that off level because that will make our life, or my life, a lot easier.
Okay.
So we're going to put that last one on. Then we're going to finish the other end just as we did at the start. I'm putting all 3 of those. Do you know these crimp beads of ours are brilliant because I don't do an awful lot of beading here because I'm more mixed media. And you forget until you come to use them again. They're brilliant because you can get so many threads through these crimp beads.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I've easily done 6 there.
Wow.
Now, but what I've got to do now is start to pull this together properly.
Okay.
So we need to fiddle. This is your fiddly bit. So we need to fiddle those through, okay, and start to pull those beading threads right down.
Okay.
There we go. And I'll tell you what I've done as well. Okay, you can't get the stuff, can you?
Now, do you know why? This is great though, and with all due respect, when we make these little faux pas, so to speak, I said to Mark, it's great because it actually stops us from panicking. Because Mark did something last night, and then he said, "Oh, do this." He actually snapped a piece of wire off, and I said, "I'm glad you've done that live because if you've taught us how to get out of it, and I'd have panicked." So it's brilliant.
Basically, what I did then, I had threaded all 3 threads through the crimp bead, but unfortunately, that jump ring
is quite open.
Okay,
I've got you.
So what you really need to do, I'm just going to hold those together now and just
make sure it's a very closed jump ring.
There they are.
Okay.
I'm very naughty because I do things with my fingers an awful lot of the time, but this is open, so you do need to make sure that those jump rings are really nice and tight.
Closed.
So that one now is tight. So what had happened, because there was that gap, some of the beading thread had pulled back through.
Got you.
And then obviously when I fed it back through the crimp bead, there's nowhere for it to go.
Nowhere for it to go,
and I'm thinking, well, what have I done? And then obviously then you see it. But it's just don't panic.
Okay.
Even when they shoot across the floor, just don't panic.
Okay.
Because eventually you will get there. Okay, so I'm going to take those back. I'm not taking them back through the jump ring. Because otherwise we're going to be in the mess that we were in before. I'm going to take them back. If I can just pull them together, life would be a lot simpler, but we'll see. Try and get all of those through the crimp bead.
You could sort of put them through a thick needle and do it like that, couldn't you?
You could, yeah. I mean, when I first started to make jewellery, I came to this from being involved in textiles. I was a dressmaker. And I used to do wedding dresses and gowns and things, and put, there'd be an awful lot of gemstones.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, they were nearly all crystals at that point because I hadn't found JewelleryMaker. But then people say, well, I can't get a bag to match, or I can't do this. So then with offcuts of fabric, I would make a bag or a necklace or a bracelet or a corsage or something. So in the end, I found I was actually doing more of that than I was dressmaking because it was more affordable. Okay.
Well, we're
I
glad,
need to try
we've got you now.
Thank you. I need to just try and get this to pull nice and tight.
Okay.
And it's not playing ball at the moment.
Is it being a little diva?
It is just at the moment being quite naughty. And you need to see this finished. So you do just need to pull those together.
Okay.
Okay. And then it really doesn't want to tighten.
It's okay.
Ah,
that pulled it, didn't
That's got it. You saw that. You could see the tension
instantly
happening, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. And then we're just going to fasten that one off. Okay. Outside of the crimp bead, and then in there get that nice little tube. Perfect. And then that one we will trim that time. And that, you've got your perfect curve. And it's stayed together because of the connector. Now what I've done then on the ends here, there's so many different options that you could do there. Again, like we've done, I got all of this together thinking of the nautical theme, and to me the nautical theme was mainly going on a cruise.
Yeah.
So, you know, how can you travel light? So I was sort of thinking of making lots of little pieces that could be joined together and done in different ways.
Yeah, it's clever.
So you could have a chain, okay, and the chain could have lobster clasps or bolt rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that could go through there. Or as I've done on that one, I've used some of the chains.
Yeah.
I have used on that one some of our bigger jump rings because I just thought that it was just another way of pulling it together. Or you've got quite a few of these left. You could make another necklace and then you've got a front and a back.
Exactly, yeah.
So many things that you can
it's
do.
brilliant. Beautiful. Thank you so much. That is absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, oh gosh, isn't she fantastic? Thank you. I just love watching the designer inspiration. They're so fascinating. And we're going to come back to you with some lovely, some of the F colour, isn't it?
F-colour,
Oh,
yes.
wicked. We can't wait to do the F colour, can we? We're very excited. When you see what our lovely Fee has created on the collars and things with the F colour, you'll be amazed. It is superb. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Are we going to do this pearl style by next? Oh, right then. Okay, now in that kit you've got some of the pearls. We're going to bring you 2 fantastic natural strands of pearls now under £10 for our first star buy of today. Now, as you can see there, we've got 2 different sizes of pearls for you. They are both absolutely natural, so completely natural. 2 different sizes. Now, the smaller size, you've got 6x4mm in the smaller size. Beautiful, the 6x4, either as independent pearls or as pearl spacers. They are just beautiful. And then we've got the 7x5mm. So both lovely subtle pearls, okay, really, really pretty subtle pearls. If I just put them one inside the other, then you'll see exactly what I mean. And the colour and the iridescence coming off these. Now, I'm just thinking, as I've just popped those into the hand like that, what a delicious double strand pearls with the 2 varying sizes. Wouldn't that make just a beautiful piece straight on it, as it is there? Do. Wouldn't it? Really, 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 really pretty. And if you manage to get the blue pearls in the first kit as well, then that again could be a wonderful nautical theme, because you could add the blue royal pearls into the mix here in the 3 different sizes, have the larger white pearls there, and again you'd have a beautiful 3-strand nautical pearl necklace. Divine. Now, double trouble. Are they talking about me and you, Fee?
Possibly.
Hey? What a sneaky feeling they might be. But Fiona and I actually aren't for sale. Unless somebody bids lots of cash. So as I said, what you're looking for with freshwater cultured pearls, you want the beautiful whiteness, you've got it. You want you want size, you've got it. I love the 2 variations of size. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. But I've actually never seen a pearl necklace like that with the smaller within the large, and I think it looks utterly, utterly luxurious. So. Smoothness, pearlescence. Now, if you were online just checking these out, which I know a lot of you were at £16.90, I know you think that's a great deal. And let's face it, it is a great deal, isn't it? Fantastic deal. How about £8.45 each? However, how about I take them, are you ready for this, to less than £10? I know. I'm talking £4.98 a strand for pearls of this calibre. I know. Do you know, I've not asked you yet to check in, to text in, have I? Well, that's a great time for you to text in and tell us how you think we've just managed to look after you there, isn't it? Text in, get involved. We've got a lovely Fiona Potter here. If Harry's out there, text in 60777. Sorry, Fiona, it's such a tired joke. I do apologise, just can't help it. I've actually got a Harry Potter scar on my head when my brother threw a brick at me.
Funny enough, so is my son.
Oh, really?
And he's not called Harry, but he has.
What did you throw at him?
Oh, he fell over in the garden when he was little and hit his head on a frog. Not a real one.
Oh.
A stone frog.
Oh, a stone frog. I was just checking. Just checking. Right, now you're all racing in. Oh, somebody's just texted. Start your text with JM Studio. So 60777. Now, Mirabelle. Mirabelle's a massive pearl fan, aren't you, Mirabelle? You've been making stretchy bracelets, haven't you, for us to sell for the charity? I know. She went, what? I know. I know. £9.95. Can I see who's getting them, Scott? He's keeping you from... Oh, well. Do you know, Marjorie's had 2. Adeline's had 2. Or Adeline. What a great name, Adeline. Brilliant. I've got Aisha, I've got Carol, I've got Janice, I've got Lorraine, I've got Sheila, Jane, Jackie, Esther. Phyllis has had 2 in the Shetland Islands. I'd love to go to the Shetland Islands.
Oh... So when you see the photographs, the scenery's stunning, isn't it?
It can be a bit cold up there sometimes, can't it?
Yeah, possibly.
But it looks gorgeous. Mavis, in Merseyside, there's Maria, there's Jean, there's Anne, there's Angela, Jane, Bryony, Collectors, Eleanor, Talat, Lorraine, Maureen, Susan, Margaret, the list goes on. Shall I show you them on the neckline? Shall I? Shall I show you? Look at those. You can have a little cheeky close-up there, look, of that wonderful collar that, speaking of the F colour, that our lovely Fiona's designed. Makes you want to go to a festival and watch a concert, doesn't it? Or wave your flag.
It is a bit of flower power, isn't it?
Brilliant. Now, Cheryl, my 6-year-old Oliver just asked if Fiona is Harry Potter's stepmom. Oh,
I could be, really.
Oh,
I have got a broom.
do you know, you actually... Have you got a broom?
I've got a broom.
Well, it's nearly Halloween, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know, no, I'm not being funny, but with
No.
your glasses, you could be Harry Potter's stepmom, couldn't you?
Yeah, but except Harry Potter's stepmom wasn't very nice, was she? If I remember rightly.
Well, she wasn't his stepmom, though, was she? Wasn't she his auntie?
Auntie, that's
Because
right.
it's his mum's sister,
auntie.
isn't it? So he didn't have a
Yes,
stepmom.
That's right.
If he had a stepmom, it'd be lovely you.
Yeah.
So
I'd look
Oliver,
after him.
she's not technically, but she'd like to be. Yeah, I would. He's good, isn't he, Harry Potter, Oliver? All customers just said, wow, amazing prices. Your pearls are wonderful quality. I've ever seen. You lot are nuts. Do you know, a non-customer, I agree with you. I do. Brilliant quality. Brilliant. Now, can you understand why this is our first star buy of the Late Show today? They're a bit fab, aren't they? They are. Now, just to mention, these pearls here, in this necklace that Fee... Are they these pearls?
No, but they're a bigger version of them.
Oh, they're a
I'm
bigger
pretty
version.
Sure, so they would look brilliant. Be a good addition.
So if I just put those there, look. Hello. You could add these ones as well and have a 3-strand, couldn't you? Make it a 3-strand interchangeable pearl necklace. Oh yeah. And then if we just show you don't forget coming up, we've given the pearls, these cheeky 2-strand pearls, to Fee, our guest designer. We've also given her, coming up, we have got a massive array of sterling silver gold-plated shepherd hooks, fully 925 sterling silver with crimp beads. Did we establish how many pairs there were, Scott? A lot. I think it's about 20, plus the crimp covers. Sterling silver, gold-plated. Shall I dare say that we're going under £10? We are. So there you go. Thank you, Fee, for that lovely, lovely pearl necklace. Beautiful. $9.95. Somebody just says your pearls are wonderful quality, your prices are amazing, and you lot are nuts. We'll take that. That's fine. We'll take that. Well done, everybody. Mirabelle, great deal, as you say, $9.95. Fantastic. Loads of you coming in on these. Amazing. Well done. Now then, we're going to take a very short break. We've got some superb bundles coming up. I'm just going to check here as well. We've got my incredible sky blue topaz as my presenter's pick coming up in less than half an hour. And how about we throw into the mix in this hour 3 carats of gorgeous, scintillating, sparkling, dazzling diamonds. So please stay with us after the break. We'll see you in a sec.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. A massive thank you to our lovely Fiona Potter for doing that brilliant demo earlier, so wonderful, thank you lovely lady. Wait till you see what she does with the collars later with the F colour. Brilliant. Right then, shall I just, I've got to just show you this that's coming up. We've had that many messages come in. What I would suggest is you check out really quickly on this because I've got the most sensational strand for our wonderful presenters pick. It's coming up 20 minutes. Okay, and it is a dazzling strand of brilliance. Simple, stunning blue brilliance. That is the wonderful, rarely seen sky blue topaz. And that's coming up for you in about 20 minutes. And don't forget as well, we've only got a cheeky strand of dazzling, sparkling diamonds coming your way. Shall I show you? Shall I show you? These are rather divine, aren't they? And so they come in with a really good price tag as well. Sparkling diamonds. We've even given this strand to our lovely Fee for a little play, haven't we? Haven't we, Fee? We have. You're beaming from ear to ear. Talk about the cat that got the... I was going to say cat that got the cream, but it's the cat that got the diamonds, isn't it?
I know, what a lucky girl.
Aren't you?
What a lucky girl.
Have you got pussycats, Fiona?
No, I haven't got any pets. I've got a grandson who's a dog.
Oh.
Yeah. He's a black Labrador.
Is that what he's decided he is?
No, you know, he was my son's first puppy.
Aww.
So he's like, if he's my son's puppy, then I must be his nanny.
Oh, I've got you. Right. I was a bit slow to kick in myself then. I was thinking, what,
He's gorgeous.
So the diamonds, dazzling 3 carats of diamonds. I think you're going to be really impressed. Really, really impressed at the price tag. Right then. Ooh, now. Coming up a bit later on, I've got a fabulous strand of Labradorite. Brand new, you've not seen it before. So what we thought we'd pop into the mix for you, these are glorious, and they've got brilliant Labrador essence, which is exactly what you want. Now, we've only got 10 of them. Oh, what are you doing to me, Scott? Okay, now we have got 10 of these only. So if you've missed out on these before and you've always thought, oh, I wished I'd got these. Look at these, half drilled. If I just turn that up for you so you can actually see the drill hole. Half drilled, 65 carats of Labradorite in these. They are these delightful concave cut, and as you can see, really does deliver. Look. Look at the shimmer. So you've got, can you see right in the top there? Look at the pink. Oh, and you've got the whole spectrum. That's like a whole rainbow.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they lovely, Fee?
I've never seen those before. They are stunning.
We've only got 10 remain. I mean, just look how phenomenal they are.
They are stunning.
Aren't they? Look at the turquoise in there, look. Wow. 5 of these. Now, if it were me, I'd have these on a really long chain and I'd just have one or possibly, yeah, probably one actually, just sort of quite low down on the chest line. Every single one has got this spectacular Labrador essence for you. Every single one of them, they are glorious. They really, really are glorious. Every single one. Superb. Now, how much are we going to? Wow, okay, that is phenomenal at $39.95. Now, if I just just get another one for you and show you them. We've only got 10, I'm afraid. Judith, Eleanor, all the collectors are coming in on these. They are just beautiful, aren't they? The colours are superb. Every single one of these is just beautiful. Every single one, look. Fascinating. Yeah, funnily enough, we've only got 7 left. They're going to go very, very quickly. Now, you actually get 5 of them. Okay, so 5 of these Labradorites. I don't recall ever seeing these before. Fee, you've never seen them before, have you, lovely?
I've never seen them before, no. And you would remember them because...
Wouldn't you just?
The colour and the Labrador is just stunning.
Yeah. And each one of those is about £8 each. I mean, 65 carats. That means each one of them is over 10 carats. Wow. Each one is way over 10 carats. They're totally natural. That's the... Oh, I've only got 3 left. You've got all that lovely metallic light shimmer. You've got that beauty. In fact, have we got a measurement on them? Yeah, 25 millimetre drop. Wow. 25mm drop in natural Labradorite. Oh, I've only got one chance left. Oh, they've nearly all gone. Every single one of them. Congratulations on those. They are superb. And I tell you what, can you imagine those as beautiful earrings as well? Pop just one of the pearls that we had in the previous strand, and wouldn't that be pretty?
A perfect earring each.
Yeah.
One on a just one with a
Yep.
really lovely bail
Yep.
on a nice chain, and then another one mirroring that on a bracelet.
On a bracelet. And you can make a ring out of these very easily, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Lovely long one with a
Wow.
nice bit of wire work around
Yeah.
it.
Just beautiful. Superb. Okay, last one is about to go, so a massive, massive congratulations. Well done. I don't know how we grabbed the last 10 of those. Brilliant, thank you. Well then, I've got I tell you what, these boxes behind me here, they're very full. They're jammed to the rafters, they are. Oh, micro macrame lovers. Have a little sneaky peek at these. Very earthy, very autumnal. Oh, now. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, the colours in these are really juicy. Let me show you these. Now, what you've got here is the wonderful, wonderful world of Jasper. Now, I love it when we see 4 strands of Jaspers together like this, because when I tell you that Jaspers come in all different colours, all different sizes, and then you see quite a few lined up together, then this is what I love to show you, because you've got here, look, we've got picture Jasper. I love this one in particular. You've got the lovely Dalmatian Jasper. You've got picture Jasper, and then these wonderful fancy Jaspers here as well. These 2 strands are your picture Jaspers. You've got 20 carats in total. Now you've got 3 strands here, look, so I'll put them all together for you. 2mm, 2mm, 2mm. Wonderful tree of life, wonderful micro macrame, and then you've got the 3mm as well. Now they are divine. Love the Dalmatian. For all 4 strands, how about I went to £2.49 each? It's incredible, isn't it? £2.49. You know, I bought a birthday card for a friend of mine this morning, and it cost me more than that.
It does. And if you think how many times do you go and get a cup of coffee on the way to work?
Well, yeah. What's that about? You know, you go to these big posh coffee shops, that'd buy you about 3 coffees if you were lucky, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Eh? Well, in fact, 35 carats of Jasper, and a wonderful to increase. And again, if you are into your micro macrame with your 2mm rounds there, that's a perfect stash booster, isn't it? And all those wonderful look at, I mean, that there. That fancy Jasper there, look, with the greens, the browns, the pinks, the oranges. That is autumn, all wrapped up in 1 strand of Jasper. £2.49 a strand. Well done, everyone. Now, on my desk, apparently... Oh! 0.4mm. We do love our 0.4mm, don't we? We do. And it's in this glorious turquoise coloured copper wire. Really, really fab. Oh, I'm thinking, well, perfect for the winter season, isn't it? Very fairy tale, isn't it? That turquoise hue. I'm just thinking with the sky blue topaz, I'm thinking with the aquamarine, I'm thinking with those pearls. I mean, just imagine. And 0.4mm, we'd hope, would go through the pearls, wouldn't we?
It should do.
Should do, shouldn't it?
Should do, yeah.
Both of those strands of pearls, by the way, went to under £10, would you believe? So I'll pop those on the bottom of the screen for you. No, this is, as Mark was saying yesterday, these have just come back in. We haven't seen the 100-metre reels for a while, have we? So, we had, now yesterday, just to mention, on the late show we had the red and we had the purple, and they sold out in seconds. Now, I'm going to see what we're going to do on this price, because we should have been at $14.95 yesterday, and I know what we went to yesterday. We went to... $8.95. Ah, Scott, you got to... Scott, shouldn't do that. Fee's laughing her head off, aren't you, Fee?
I do. I love it when things are naughty prices.
When we make a bit of a naughty faux pas. Well, I just said everything sold out yesterday. The red and the purple, we literally went, there you go, poof, you'd had them. It was like a stampede.
And it's the perfect time of year to get that colour. Like you said, it goes with all of those pearls. You imagine making some really lovely sort of, not just jewellery, but really lovely Christmassy decorations.
Yeah.
Now for those, you know, you could use that wire and put it with a thicker gauge wire and some gemstones and make some really lovely serviette rings or little flowers for the table.
Could you make would it be thick enough at 0.4mm to make little wine glass charms? Or do you need it a bit thicker for that?
You really need it a little bit thicker, but there's nothing to stop you sort of taking, I would probably take 3 or 4 strands of that, twist it together.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
And then you could make your wine glass charm out of it.
Do you know what?
Because you know, and let's face it, how many 100 metres?
100 metres, Fee?
You could put 6 strands together, you've got plenty of wine.
You could wrap yourself in that, couldn't you? Wouldn't you? Here you are, I'm gift wrap for you. Happy Christmas.
Perfect.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. 100 metres. Sarah, Margaret, Georgina and Edwin, Karen, Eleanor, Elaine, Caroline, Loretta. Eleanor's just said, oh, do you know what, $8.95, I'll have 2 of them. We probably shouldn't have gone to $8.95, but you know what? Knock yourselves out. Enjoy it. Yeah. The other thing as well, I've just been recently buying some Christmas decorations. You know, the baubles to go on the tree. They don't come with a blinking attachment and a loop anymore, do they?
No, they don't. So again, perfect.
Instead of string?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
And if you did them all, it adds to the decoration.
Exactly.
Again, you could twist it and actually make it a real feature.
Exactly. Exactement, $8.95. Ooh. Did we have many of these, Scott? Haven't got many left, sorry. Tina, Isabel, Collectors, Hudson. Hudson, what a great name. That's a cool name, isn't it? That's a brilliant name, Hudson. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Incredible. Well done. Oh, my... Can I just show you those on there? Look. Look at my sky blue topaz with that wire. Sky blue topaz coming up in just over 5 fabulous minutes. Oh, look at those! They're about as spectacular a strand of sky blue topaz as you could possibly wish for, isn't it? Put that on your letter to Father Christmas, I tell you. Woo! Fab! Right then, I'm going to box 5. Oh, it's a mystery box, people. Shall you have a look inside? I generally don't know what's in here, actually. Oh, these are brilliant value for money. Okay, now first of all, let me show you the strand. Oh gosh. If ever you see the little black squares in these, you generally know it's sterling silver because they're anti-tarnishing squares. Never throw them away, they're brilliant. Now, gosh, perfect royal blue. Perfect blues of sapphire. Fantastic sapphire there. 20 carats of sapphire in that delicious, I mean, my goodness me, you don't need me to tell you that is amazing. Amazing colour. Do you know, I had to actually look to see if this was tanzanite then, but this is the most incredible, beautiful blue of, I mean, gosh, I'm almost thinking, wow, I mean, there's hints of Ceylon sapphire there. Wow. Gosh, sorry, I'm absolutely besotted with this strand. 20 carats, it's a bit lush, isn't it, Fee?
It's gorgeous. Oof. It's twinkling across the studio.
Isn't it? It's winking at you, isn't it? Now, we've not seen this since September, and it's sold out. Now, you asked us to reorder it in, and we had 60 of them, okay? But last time it sold out, so you said, could you, we had some messages saying, could you get some more? Yeah, of course, if you want it, we'll get it for you. You get the gift box. Sam's walked off with the findings, but I think she's coming back with them because she beautifully laid them out for me. Haven't you? Oh, thank you. Do you lay biscuits out at home on a paper doily for your mum?
Sorry?
Do you lay biscuits out at home on a paper doily for your mum? Yeah, she does. I thought she might. Now then, let me show you, because not only am I about to bring you 20 carats of incredible sapphire, and I do mean incredible, I'm also going to give you this. Everything you see here is solid 925 sterling silver. Every single element to this kit. You've got a wonderful big link chain, big oval link chain. 1/2 metre, no less, actually. 1/2 metre. Wow. Now, also, our lovely guest designer, Fee, was working with the S clasps earlier in that pearl necklace that she designed. These are 925 sterling silver on the S hooks, and you get 2 of these. Okay? You also get, if I just pick up these, 2 of the sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. 2 pairs. Okay, you also then get these really lush T-bar clasps, and you get 2 of those in 925 sterling silver. You then get some wonderful, if I can just show you these, just very gently hold them up for you. You've got some jump rings. Just going to double check for you on the jump rings. Yes, they are open, 5mm jump rings for you. Okay, then you've got, just double checking to make the numbers for you, you've got 10 925 sterling silver beads, and you've got 10 of the, is it 10 again? Yep, 10 of the 925 sterling silver tubes at 2mm. So the tubes, the open jump rings, the shepherd hook earrings, the silver beads, the silver toggle clasp, the silver S hook clasps, the 1/2 metre of oval link chain, and your sapphires. Price it should be, and the price that it previously sold out at is $27.95. How about today? I literally take the cost of a strand away for you. Are you ready for this? These, do you know, with all due respect, a sapphire strand of such pedigree at $19.95, I would be quietly confident that you were getting a superb deal. But to throw in that many pieces, I mean, let me just work that out. Oh, I was going to work it out with the fit. He's ever so quick. Do you know, my producer, Scott. Now, Scott, you're the manager, you should know better. He keeps whipping all the information away from me. You know, like when a waiter goes into a restaurant and they do that trick where it's all fully laid and they get the tablecloth and they go, and it's gone. That's what I've just... Have you seen what he's doing? Have you spotted what he's doing?
Yeah, I think he's testing you what he's got.
He's trying to make me look daft because, you see, basically what we do is, I'm going to give you a bit of an insider tip here. The other presenters hopefully won't mind. We've got a bit of a screen here and it gives us the information. So when we're going, and it's got this, this and this, we look really good, don't we? Not so when he whips it away. You whipped it away, Scott. I was counting how many findings you get. 10, 20, 32, 34, 37 findings in sterling silver. Roll root one teeth thought, I'll have them. Davinia, beautiful, I love that name, Davinia. Wow, that sounds really cool. An exotic collector in Glamorgan. There's Avis. Oh, Avis was my mum's name. I love Avis. Rosemary in Sussex as well, and Doreen's had them. Good for you, Doreen. Eleanor Collectors in Surrey and Dawn in South Yorkshire. Bear in mind, everybody, all of those strand and the sterling silver findings pack for £20. Right, do you know what? We don't do a sterling silver findings pack, in my understanding, of that calibre for less than $14.95. So that means you're getting this strand of 20 carats of sapphire for... It's incredible. It's incredible. It's incredible. $19.95. Wow. Oh, wow. Now... we're feeling, oh, Jenny, good luck, good luck. We haven't got a big number of these, have we, Scott? I've got 20 left. 20 left. We started with 50. A lot of these are going to Patricia, Jenny, Aishia, Dawn Collectors, Eleanor Collectors again. If you do want the last 20, Bryony as well in Berkshire, we are very, very limited on these. So a massive, massive well done on these for you, and incredible, well done. We got a text in from Mirabelle, said, she said, I finished my stretches for the Colourful Life Foundation Christmas balls. She's made 32 bracelets, and it's all thanks to Jewellery Maker's prices, she says. So Mirabelle's using a lot of our all of our gemstones. She's making, with the elastic wire, she's making beautiful stretchy bracelets. She's made 32 at her own cost, and then she's selling them and giving the proceeds to our Colourful Life Foundation charities. Isn't that lovely?
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
That is really lovely.
Yeah. So thank you, Mirabelle. Davinia. Oh, Davinia. I love that, Davinia. She went, fabulous pack. Thanks for the compliment on my name and for saying it correctly. Oh, Davinia. It's a beautiful name. Absolutely love it. Davinia. It's gorgeous. Oh, I'm glad I said it right. It's beautiful. Beautiful. My earpiece keeps falling out. It's falling out with the producer. It doesn't, it's playing up. I do apologise. I'm not keep playing with my hair. My earpiece keeps falling out. Well, we're going to GNU. Such a brummy thing to do, isn't it, Fee? Yes, I'm a GNU.
I'm going to do this.
Spelled GNU.
I'm a gonna.
You really ought to canoe. Whoa. I'm a GNU. How do you do? One day I'm going to sing you the whole GNU song. It's brilliant. And it goes, oh, GNU, 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 I'm a GNU. It's brilliant. I love that song. Sorry. I'm going to learn. I just did it again. I'm going to. Sorry. Now then, it's my presenter's pick. Now, what I do on these is, obviously, when we present a few hours, we tend to get to know you a little bit. We know who the regulars are. We know who comes in and sends us all these lovely messages, like Davinia. Then, and what I do is I try and give you lots of different different colours, different designs, different shapes, different gemstones to keep it all exciting for you. Now, whenever I get the chance to bring you sky blue topaz, and whenever I talk to you in our workshops, you are desperate, apparently, for sky blue topaz. Now, when I see a strand come into this family-run business of ours, and I see a strand of this calibre, then this is the kind of thing that I'm going to pick for you as my presenter's pick. So it's coming up for you next. You will be just amazed at the calibre and quality, and it's coming up for you right now. I would actually talk for a moment, but I actually think that strand deserves a few seconds of just respect and attention. Oh. Now, I did say that it is quite simply breathtaking, didn't I? It's a very generous strand of sky blue topaz. We're talking about 70 carats of very dramatic sky blue topaz. Now, when you get topaz, what you are looking for in abundance is brilliance. No two ways about it. You want a fantastic body of colour, of course you do. Well, you've got that quite clearly. But you want eye clean and incredible sparkle and incredible brilliance. Now, when you've got, now look at very close up there, because on the recordings there, when we bring you the jewellery and we record it for you, what we do is we bring it up to 44 times magnification. Now, when a jeweller actually grades diamonds, for example, they're using an eye jeweller's loop that is 10 times magnification. So times that, by 4, we've gone to 44 times magnification. You're seeing these about as close and personal as you could possibly ever wish to do so. And look at the detailed facet work on every single droplet. We're talking about pure extravagance on a strand here of sky blue topaz. Now, we're used to seeing Swiss blue topaz. Occasionally we see London blue, and even more rarely we fall very lucky and we get hold of sky blue topaz. Isn't it incredible? It's one of those strands that when you get, bear in mind we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, don't we? One post and packaging of $2.95 all day long. For me, whenever I see a strand like this, I just check it out immediately. You know we'll look after you on the price. When I see something so extravagant, I just have to have it. Obviously, if you decide then it's not for you, you've got your 30-day money back, you send it straight back. But I think you're going to struggle to part with something so dazzling. I'm limited on these, I've only got 30. So just to give you a little cheeky heads up there. They are incredible. If I just twist that for you, just to show you, there we go, very gently I'm going to twist those, just to show you that incredible, look at the colour. I tell you what, Fiona, you're beaming at me.
I'm just being such a lucky girl. I've had the pleasure of working with those.
Have you?
Yeah, I did a bracelet and I did an Ice Queen Strictly Come Dancing type of thing.
Did you?
And I wanted a bracelet where, not as a chain or anything, it was a fabric one. And I used those so that it made it look as if you've got ice crystals coming out.
Oh!
And they're stunning. The depth of colour in them
is incredible.
Incredible.
It truly is. Incredible. Now, the blue there is quite simply staggering. Absolutely staggering. Now, if we get this under 50, I'll be shocked. Yeah, I was stuttering a bit then, wasn't I? Sorry. How about, can we go under 50? 30, wow. 39, gosh, they are superb. They are, I'm just thinking, if you got those 2 strands of pearls earlier and you pop those with sky blue topaz, guaranteed sparkle there. Wow, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Right, let's just stop the show for a second. Hang on. Do you know what my producer did then? These are $9.95. He just said, I'll tell you what we'll do. Bearing in mind, $39.95 is always where we go to on these sky blue topaz. There's no way ever we should have just, but he just saw me put the pearls next to it. He said, oh, do you know what, I'll let people get the pearls for free. Because basically we've just saved you £10, so you can pop those pearls into your order. Wow.
And they're stunning.
Oh my goodness me, what a cheeky deal that is. Well, I'll tell you what, Maureen, Margaret, collectors in Hertfordshire, Stephen, Bev, and collectors in Bristol, collectors coming in all over the country. Yeah, it is official. We've just given you a massive 25% saving. 25% saving on a magnificent strand of sky blue topaz. Now, Avis, my friend, you've just got them. Collector in Hertfordshire, you've just got it. Margaret in Surrey, you have been successful, my lovely. A third of the stock has gone. Maureen in Lincolnshire, congratulations. Kerry in Staffordshire, I wish you every success, my friend. Catherine in Essex, collector in Avon. Kerry in Staffordshire, collector in Bristol. Stephen Bev, I've got, oh gosh, Monica and Beverley. Good luck, my darlings. Half the stock is now gone. Superb sky blue topaz. I am in shock. I tell you what, that's only because we've got the management in the gallery producing today. So a massive thank you to our lovely Scott. Thank you, Scott. Catherine, in fact, that's 2 Catherines. One in West Yorkshire, one in Essex. Stephen, Bev, you've got to be quickly, my lovelies. We're nearly down to single figures. And collectors in Bristol, I just hold those out again to show you the eye clean clarity as well. They are glorious, aren't they? And when you think that, you know, when you think that 50% of the population, male and female, blue is their favourite colour ever. So if you are making jewellery to sell, then, my goodness me, blue's always a safe bet, isn't it? Now, can I just say, I have now got 10 left. Computer's just catching up. And I've got more than 10 of you with it in your baskets. And bearing in mind, Joyce has just come in on the phone and bought them. Maria's just come in on the phone and bought them. Margaret's just come in on the phone. Apparently, I've got another 6 people on the telephone. So, Aishia, Jessie in New Mexico. Hello, lovely. Catherine in Essex, collectors in Bristol, collector in Essex. You do need to be quick, my lovelies, otherwise you will miss out. And I don't think we've ever taken £10 off 25% saving off a sky blue topaz strand such as this before. So that really is a once in a lifetime opportunity, isn't it? Okay, last 6. Christine in Yorkshire, just come in on the telephone. Now, would you like to see, I'll leave those last half a dozen with you. Got to be quick though. I'm going to hold this to one side for a moment because then let me show you these. These are brand new and they would go with the Labrador essence, with that shimmer of light, that metallic light, that blue coming through the strand. I'll pop the sky blue topaz back with it for you in a second so you can see. And that would be a rather fabulous creation, wouldn't it? Beautiful Labradorite with all those blues and coppers coming through. It's a wonderful strand, actually, really. Mind you, I'll tell you what, our calibre and quality of Labradorite is just superb at the moment. It really, look at those colours. Now, bear in mind as well, Labradorite looks even more sensational when you see it in daylight. Even more. And this is going way under £10. Brand new strand, a very generous 63 carat. Oh, I used to live at 63. Just thought I'd show that. Do you know what address it was as well? Can I just say, sorry to digress, 63 World's End Road.
Oh,
what a great name, isn't it? Yeah, 63 in Handsworth Wood, 63 World's End Road. Just thought I'd share that with you, sorry. Right then, now, I'll pop it with the sky blue topaz, then we'll get the pricing for you, my lovelies. I'm just thinking. Oh, wouldn't this be lovely? I've only got 2 of those left. Okay, so if you've got this in your basket thinking, oh, I'm all right, I've got loads of time. You haven't. Okay, the Labradorite should be $7.95. Should be $7.95. Sorry, did I just hear that right? Should be. Scott's just said he's leaving the gallery. We're not allowed to do that, Scott. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Ah, hang on. It's brand new, Scott. Oh, I tell you what, don't we love it, everyone, when we've got the management in the building, they do things that we're not supposed to do. The great thing is, the manager does it, we can't get in trouble, can we? Do you know what? How many have we got, Scott? I've only got a couple of hundred. That's all I've got. I'm guessing, Fee, you'd quite like these, wouldn't you, if you were at home?
Oh, yes.
You would, wouldn't you?
At that price, I'd be having 2 or 3.
At that price, I'll be having 2 or 3. In fact, I'll tell you what, that's what Deborah's done.
Definitely.
Deborah said, I'll have 3 of them. Collectors in Mersey, so I'll have 2 of them. Oh, my word. Do you know? Let me just mention, as you can see there, the quality of this strand of Labradorites, with all due respect, there ain't no way that price is reflective of such a quality strand. You can see the Labrador essence on every single one of those faceted rondelles, beautifully faceted. Now, I can tell you now, if I've only got 200 to go round and every one of you is buying 3 or 2, you will race through my stock pretty sharpish. Now look, nice and close for you to show you the coppers, the rainbow colours, those beautiful silvery tones, those black glitters, those purples coming through, blues as well, truly electrifying. Now Rupert Aunties had 2, Collection Bedfordshire's had 2, Christine in Kent's had 2, Leanne's had 3, Menna in Neathport Talbot's had 3, gosh, so many of you, Deborah's just had 3. I've got collectors Luke, Barbara, Debbie, Katrina, Catherine and Barbara in California. Massive congratulations, well done. A truly beautiful strand of Labradorite. I mean, goodness me. You know, that optical effect there, that shimmering, glistening, metallic luster coming through there, that was giving it so dramatic in Labradorite. It was renamed Labrador Essence. It's incredible. So it's technically an adular essence like we see in Rainbow Moonstone, but it was so dramatic in this strand and in this gemstone, it was giving its very own name. They are just lush, aren't they? I've also got some beautiful aquamarine coming up for you later. The most, and as my guest designer Fee will tell you, incredible saturation of colour, the aquamarine, isn't it, Fee?
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Oh yeah. In fact, at $4.95, everybody, I think half the stock has already gone. Already gone. Shall I show it with you? I've shown it with the sky blue topaz, which I think are probably sold out by now. Let me show you with the aquamarine. So this aquamarine strand, which is my superstar buy. Oh yeah. Let me tell you, give you a hint what price this is going to. You could afford, am I allowed to say this, Scott? You could afford to buy the aquamarine coming up later as the superstar buy at 8:30, so coming up in an hour and 3/4, and that Labradorite for less than £20. Is that right, Scott? Yes, way, Fee. He's just looked at me and gone, no way. I went, yeah.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah, Tiger. Both strands under 20.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Wow with a great big capital W-O-W, isn't it?
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Well, Mrs. B's got them, Aisha's got them, Fatima's got them, Margaret's got them. They've all had two. They've said I'll have two. Right, that's 126 carats of natural Labradorite faceted for under a tenner. I know, don't ask me. Right, not only have I just bought you Labradorite for under £1, and I've just bought you sky blue topaz with a 25% saving, never seen, £10 saving. I'm about to bring you in 5 minutes time stunning diamonds, 3 carats of dazzling diamonds. Now you might be looking at those thinking, yeah, but you're going to bring those to us about £189, aren't you? Nope. No. Right then, what should we do next while we get ready for the diamonds? Scottalicious. Are you having a lovely time? Are you having a lovely time, Fee?
I'm having a brilliant time.
Are you?
I am genuinely having a brilliant time.
Good. You're excited because you get to use your oven in a bit, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
She's just plugged her oven in under the table. I mean, who comes with their own oven? Fiona Potter. That's who comes with their own oven. I'll tell you, she's brilliant. She's come with her oven. Wait till I go home. Oh, the first thing I'm going to say to my fellow when I get home is, I had this amazing guest designer. She bought her own oven. I still can't get over it. She bought her own oven. Brilliant. Genius. Oh, right. Now. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Right. My favourite gem in the world, cheeky diopside, 240 carats, no less. I tell you what, doesn't that work well with peacock pearls?
It does, doesn't it?
Mmm. Peacock pearls. Oh, gosh, yeah. And I'll tell you what, they'd go lovely with the kit that we bought you earlier with the blue pearls. They'd go lovely with the white pearl strand that we bought you earlier for under £10. Because the smaller of the two pearls, look, with those peacocks, be a really pretty combination with the two variations of size and shape, wouldn't they? So, wow, what a lovely combination. I would never think to put peacock pearls with diopside, but that goes really well. And yeah, look, blue. Look at the blue pearls, look, with those cheeky peacocks. Well, that's rather lush, isn't it?
Oh, that's gorgeous together.
Yeah. Oh, I'm liking that. That's from the first kit, the Nautical kit with our lovely Fiona earlier. So then, yeah, what a lovely combination. Yeah, really like it. Because the great thing is you've got all lovely blues and greens and pinks, and it picks out the green of the diopside. Right. Now, if I bought you that strand, it's my favourite gemstone in the world. It's one of the rarest, most unobtainable gemstones right now because all of the mines are closed. You cannot get hold of this. It's nigh on impossible at the moment. It really, really is difficult. Great big chunks of stunningly rare, glorious bottle green diopside there. At $11.95, should I measure that for you actually? Because we haven't put you a measurement. It's a good length strand. I just want to give you an idea. It's over 40 centimetres. It's about 41 centimetres. So let's go conservative and say 39, because sometimes we have 2 or 3 centimetres more, don't we? But yeah, let's say 39. Big strand, 240 carats, and then I'm going to throw in, technically, free of charge, because diopside shouldn't be £11.95, let's face it. We're talking about £5.98 a strand there. For diopside, genuine diopside and peacock pearls. Unbelievable deal. Well, we got Caroline, Diane, Katrina, Wendy, Collection Staffordshire. Now, I don't have many of these. It's very restricted. Okay, I've got less than, well, I've got about 40 left now. Wendy's got them, collectors in Glamorgan, Esther in the Vale of Glamorgan. Wow. Well, now that's unusual, isn't it? I've just had a collector from Glamorgan on the telephone, and then Esther's come in from the Vale of Glamorgan. I wonder where the Vale of Glamorgan is. Talat's got them as well. Davinia. Oh, Davinia, have you come in for them, lovely girl? Don't blame me, sweet pea. And gosh, can you imagine these as well with some cheeky diamonds coming up? Wow. So Diane, Caroline, Katrina, Catherine, Nyack, collectors as well, and Margaret and Davinia's just got them. Well done, Davinia. Good for you, sweet pea. £11.95. What a wickedly brilliant deal on just the diopside alone, let alone throwing in a cheeky strand of peacock pearls. Can I just tell everybody everything? It's everything. That'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it, in 2 hours and 10 minutes? Can I just tell everybody everything? Would you? I'm sat here chatting away to you about this. Every single time I look across at Fee, do you know you smile constantly?
I do smile a lot.
You're concentrating on what you're doing and you're still smiling. She beams.
I'm having an absolute ball.
Yeah, but you know, normally when people are concentrating, honestly, I keep looking at you because you just, even when you just can't stop smiling, can you? Oh, lovely. I think I'm going to adopt you, Fiona.
That's nice.
I am. I'm going to.
That's nice.
You got no choice. Sorry, Fee.
That's fine.
I've already adopted Mark Smith, and as you're such good friends, I'll have you as well. £11.95. Well done. Well done. Good luck. Just got to check those out, and they're all yours. Well then, everybody, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Okay, let's put this into perspective, right? We've had pearls. We've had diopside. We've had sky blue topaz. Have they all gone, Scott? Might be one left. We've had pearls. How about I bring you a star buy of, and Fiona, I think this is the reason Fiona can't stop smiling. We're giving her a strand to play with. Giving her a strand of diamonds to play with. That's just how we rock and roll here at Jewellery Maker. Get ready. Fantastic strand of scintillating diamonds coming your way right now. Oh, aren't they lush? Aren't they lush? In fact, while you're looking at those, I'm going to try and do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, I can't believe it, 44, 46... I've got 50 diamonds I've just counted on this. Oh, wow. 50 diamonds I've just counted. Three carats in total. Aren't they beautiful? No, actually, I was saying yesterday on the show, I actually visited the diamond, one of the diamond factories in India, in Jaipur, and it's fascinating. You know, it really is. It's just, I've never seen such high-tech equipment for the cutting and the faceting and laser work, and I mean it's intricate, it's detailed. I mean, they go each one of, now look at the size of some of these diamonds, 50 on this strand. Every one of them, even the smaller ones on the end of the strand there, every one has gone through no less than 100 different separate processes to get that level of cut. Isn't that fascinating? And when you see the price that we bring diamonds to you at, you've got to remember that 100 processes. Now, we buy through one of the top 3 site holders in the world on our diamonds. They give us, because we built up 11 years of history and relationship with them, and they're a family-run business like ours as well, we get their best grade diamonds each and every time. They're just the most. And if I do, look, I know. Fiona and I are literally having diamond warfare, just seeing who can twinkle the most, aren't we? Oh gosh, isn't it exciting? It's so 50 diamonds. Now that equates to, how much was it, Scott? Oh, that's ridiculous. £2.59 a diamond. £2.59 a diamond. Now, we've never, ever, until today, been able to take these naughtier than £147.95. Never happened. Until today. Let me tell you what our naughty Scottalicious is about to do for you. He's about to excel himself. £129.95. I did tell you it was going to be a literally unmissable deal, didn't I? That's never happened. Now, the only sad thing is we are down to single figures already. We're just catching up with you. So £147.95. We've never managed to beat that. I'm talking 50 dazzling diamonds on this strand, and we've taken them. That equates to £2.59 each. I know. Guest designer, hello, Gem, gorgeous girl. Oh, what are you doing on your night off, Gem? I feel a bit faint. She says, I know how you feel, Gem. Beautiful diamonds, gorgeous girls. Oh, isn't she lovely?
That's lovely.
Hi,
Gem.
Oh, your friend Alison's in.
Yes.
Yes. We've been talking about you tonight, Alison, haven't we?
Just a bit.
Haven't we? So how lovely she is, weren't we?
Yeah,
our lovely
definitely.
Alison Tarish. Good evening, ladies. Where? Fee, I'm talking for myself, not you, darling, obviously.
Diamonds are good.
And she went, you both deserve... you both deserve diamonds.
She's lovely, isn't she?
I sounded brummy then, didn't I? You both deserve diamonds, Bab.
We do.
Well done, Scott. Yeah, well done, Scott.
Yeah.
You can have a little pat on the back, Scott. Alison, we love you. Don't we, Fee?
Absolutely lots.
Yeah. There you go. We've only got 5 left. Diamonds. I mean, diamonds. Now, if you've ever bought any of our tanzanite, if you've ever bought any of our rubies, our emeralds, you know, our lovely... Oh, now I'm just... Right. Now, Fee made these pearl earrings from our pearls earlier. I'm just thinking, can you imagine... If I put it on those there, look. Can you imagine some pearl and diamond earrings? Wow. That'd be rather lush, wouldn't it? Now, dare I ask a little sneaky peek, Fiona? What are you...
That's for later. I don't know who later is,
You're
but...
a mucky pupper. You should just cut one, it's just gone straight across the studio. Can I just ask, what are you thinking of putting your diamonds with, Fiona? Or they've just got in your pocket?
No, not yet. We're having a little necklace and we are having a pair of earrings.
Are we?
But we're going to have a little pair of delicate earrings.
Oh, okay.
To go with a very delicate necklace.
Okay, right then. See, she's giving nunk away, really, isn't she? Now, just to mention as well, we've got some sterling silver earring shepherd hook findings and some crimp, is it crimp tubes? Crimp beads, isn't it? Yeah, crimp beads, crimp tubes, however you word it. Coming up in a bit in sterling silver, gold plated. So if you would like to add those with your diamonds, they're going under £10. I know. I know. I know. Now, Sheila, Barbara, collector in Cheshire, collector in Hertfordshire, congratulations. Isabel in Angus, good luck. Collector in Greater Manchester, good luck. If you do check out those baskets, my lovelies, and those of you coming in on the telephone like our lovely Sheila, then you will have taken our very last 2 chances. Now, let me just reiterate it. Oh, 1 chance, sorry. Oh, Alison Tarry, have you just treated yourself to diamonds?
Good girl.
Oh, get you. Oh, she just... I know, I've spotted you. She just went, oh, I couldn't resist. She said, I can't wait to get them. I bet you can't. I'd hand deliver them to you. Last one. Last chance, everybody. 50 diamonds. Do you know, Alison, we just counted these on this strand. There were 50. So if you get 50 on yours, it's 3 carats guaranteed. We're talking about... And look at the scintillation. Stunning. I'm not surprised you've got these, Al. We're just £2.59 a diamond.
I wonder if Alison's going to do shares.
Yeah, no, I was going to ask you that, actually, because I happen to know, Alison, you do shares with people, don't you?
Yeah.
She does, doesn't she?
Of shares.
You do, don't you?
We do a lot of shares.
Are you going first dibs on the share on that one, then?
Oh, I think so.
I thought you might. Listen, Alison, half your strand's gone. You might think you've just bought 3 carats. B thinks you bought 1.5. I'll leave the last one with you. Don't forget, it comes in the lovely... Have we halfway through the show? Halfway through the show, I don't know how that's happened. Now, coming up in the next, massive congratulations. I don't want to stand and sit here and look at who's going to be missed out, because I've got a number of you with it in your baskets. I've got a couple of you on the telephones, apparently, according to the call centre. So I'll let you just all sort of, you know, decide who's having that last one. Okay, coming up after the break, we're going for gold. That's what we're doing. We're going for gold. We've got the gold-plated sterling silver findings, the crimp tubes, and the shepherd hook earrings going under £10. Oh yeah. We've got 3 lovely collars, one of which I am modelling for you, designed by our lovely guest designer Fiona Potter. She has worked with the F colour. Yeah, we do have F colour coming up. Get ready. Fantastic selection of F colours for you as well. We're going to be baking because apparently we've got the oven. She bought her own oven. Oh, I tell you. So we've got a beautiful kit with collars, and what what Fiona has done with these collars is just extraordinary. I'm in love with this one. It's beautiful. We've also got coming up, just to remind, a whole stunning strand of aquamarine, a whole beautiful strand of multicolor beryl as well, and lots more amazing deals for you. Lovely zaris as well. So please stay with us. We love your company, and we will see you the other side of the break.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We were just playing up there, weren't we?
A little bit.
We were having a right little... I've got an oven. I've got an oven here. I'm still in shock. She bought her own oven. Anyway, thank you for joining us. I can't get to the desk because she's got an oven here, so I'm just going to lean back. So, in this hour, we are about to... Well, not we, the royal we. Our lovely... I tell you what, that looks lovely on its own. But right. Let me tell you a couple of things here because I'm so excited. Firstly, we've got these 3 collars, okay? So let me show you these first of all. These are the before Fiona Potter's got her mitts on them. That's what, just to tell you that now. So this is what they could look like prior to I've got Alison Terry on the brain now. That's because Alison's name was there a second ago. Sorry. So we're talking about gold-plated brass collars. Now look at these, because the width of this one here. Look, I'm actually wearing this at the moment. This is one of the ones that, in fact, if I actually take this off and show it you as well, because when you've got them on, they might look quite heavy, but you cannot feel them. They're so lightweight. Now look at the variation there. Look at what our lovely Fee has done. She's used the beautiful F colours and made that such a different look, hasn't she? So if you love the gold plated, great, you don't have to cover them in F colour if you don't want to, but those are some of your options with those beautiful oranges and gorgeous greens and purples there. Now, you get the gold plated, I'm going to put that back on because I absolutely love it, if that's okay. I love it. Then we've got these, which I think are very, very dramatic. And again, when you see what Fee has done with this, she really has gone to town on this one. It's so extravagant. And this beautiful collar here, she's put it with red with a bit of sort of glitter, beautiful chains and a toggle clasp. We'll show you that in a moment. And then this, this is my personal favourite. Look at this. I've not seen this one before. I think this is just spectacular. I mean, you wouldn't have to do anything to this if you didn't want to, would you? It is brilliant. But again, thanks to the F colour, you want to see what our lovely Fiona has done with this as well. So we're going for gold, so to speak, aren't we? I'll tell you what, you could do all sorts, couldn't you? Hey?
You could be Xena the warrior, couldn't you?
Couldn't I? Hey, what do we think? You don't have to wear it as a collar, do you?
No, it's perfect.
Hey, wouldn't this be a posh party hat?
Yeah.
I think I might have one of these on Chris because I'm on Christmas Day.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah. Actually, it's not falling off, is it?
No, we need to do you one with some F colour and then get some nice gems around it as well, so it's all sparkly.
Shall we? That's beautifully volunteered. Fee, thanks.
That's fine.
So, tiara, if you wish. All three of those are in our kit, and as I said, I didn't realise how creative with these collars you could be until I spoke to this lovely lady today. Now, for all three, we should be £26.85. So that's about £8.99 each, isn't it? Or £8.90 each, whatever. Use me brain, but less than £9 each. Just be quick. But oh, he's going to take them to less than £5 each. Oh, that's a bit of a cheeky deal. Hey? I love working with you because you just make me smile.
I like smiling.
Oh, you do like smiling, don't you? She does smiling and hugging, my kind of girl.
Yeah.
Gold now just to mention as well, this is something £4.98 each. Now, when we talk, just look at this one. When we talk about the fact that it is gold plated, that's a lot of gold plating, isn't it? Every single one of these is gold plated. That's a lot of gold plating.
It is a lot of gold, yeah.
Oof. Never did. In fact, before we come on air, we have a little chat with the team. Your producer, we said decide what we're going to. He didn't tell me that, did you? You little minx. I was told £17.95. I was. And look what he's done. He's gone all out.
That's a big chunk, isn't
Oh,
it?
he's proper roll. He's given the post and packaging back.
Yes, he has,
Hasn't he?
actually. Yeah.
Good lad, isn't he?
Definitely.
He's a good lad. Very generous, is our Scott. So then, now the F colour we're going to bring separately later, aren't we?
Okay.
But you're going to show us what to do, aren't you? Oh,
I am.
shall we show them first?
Oh, yes.
Sorry, we haven't shown you them, have we? There's me yakking about them because I'm wearing one. Look at these. Now, oh, this is the gold-plated collar I've just shown you, and that's just with F colour, Phil.
That's just the F colour. It's a flat grey. It's the flat silver, and then gold glitter F colour, and it's still. I'll pick it up and show you in a minute.
Yeah.
Even having the way that I've done the F colour, it's still got all that flexibility.
Wow.
And I've kept the gold plain on the back, so again, make your jewellery go further.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's gorgeous. Then we've got this. Now, when our general manager came down earlier, the lovely Paula, she put this straight on, didn't she?
did,
She was like, oh yeah, I'm having that on. And I think it is just magnificent. Now, you punched holes into there, haven't you, to secure the chain?
I first of all, sort of marked out where we were going to cut the hole.
Yeah.
Cut the hole out, got that all nice and sanded back so that it's really, really smooth. It's, nothing, no sharp, and then use the hole punch to punch holes in.
Wonderful. And then a toggle clasp at the
And then
bottom.
a toggle clasp.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
decoration.
Feels very. It feels to me like quite regimental.
Yes,
almost.
it is almost actually.
Yeah, it
yes.
is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. And then I love what you've done there. Absolutely love what you've done with the other one. That is fab. Have you done that?
Which one?
Oh, did you do that?
Yes, that's not mine.
Have you done that? Have you done that, Sam?
I wish I had. I wish I had, because that looks really cool, Sam.
Wow.
Wow.
Like it.
Come and do the F
Yes,
colour.
Sam. Yeah. Right, there were Oh, Cara, our guest designer in the Isle of Wight's just had them. Elaine and Tina and Deborah, Jane and Victor. Doesn't Victor sound cool? Victor and Pamela, Laurie, Bet, Isabel, good luck. Now then, my darling, I can't believe we've gone to $4.98 each, brilliant. What are you going to show us?
Okay, well, I'm going to, because we have to do some baking in between.
Oh, well, don't we need an oven?
We need an oven.
Do we need an oven? Did you remember to bring one?
Only
Oh, yeah, you did. I'm still in
No.
shock she's bought her own oven.
Normally, if you're doing smaller pieces, we would use the F colour stove. You would nearly always use that.
So is it the
But-
size of our corner's been the problem?
Yeah, because
Been the challenge.
it sits on the stove and it falls off.
Well, let's have you gave us a sound effect earlier. What did it do? It goes blong, doesn't
Long.
it?
Sorry. Now, obviously, I didn't need to. I did need to. This lies nice and flat, but again, it's too big.
Yeah.
for the F-colour stand for the stove. So then we use the next best thing and do it in the oven, which is absolutely fine. It's best if the heat comes from the bottom. If something's going to lie on the oven, sort of lie on the shelf. But of course these are vertical. Now the other thing is they are vertical. The F colours are powders.
Ah, that's a good point. How does it stay on?
How does it stay on? So we're going to show you that as well. So I'm going to start off with this one. So I'll put that one to the side just for now. And honestly, this could not be simpler. Right, what I've taken here, I've used some indigo blue flitter glue, which I think is available on the website.
Yes, it is.
And I've used a bit of fat foam, and the fat foam is PHAT. It's foam and it's, that kind of thing. And I've already preloaded it with a small amount of the flitter glue. Now, the best thing with the flitter glue is it's a tacky glue rather than a runny glue that eventually sets. So you've got that to use immediately. Now, I'm going to do the top part first, because what doesn't show up terribly well on camera is that the actual colour that Zena was wearing. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it.
I was trying them all on. I was just being greedy, sorry.
Well, if I just... you can see, I can see, I don't know whether you can, but it's actually graduated. So here we've got the paler purple, and then we've got the deeper one at the bottom. So I'm going to take you through how I did that first. So I'm just holding the bottom. Normally, with most of this, you would have it, if it was a pendant piece or a little square shape, it would sit on a little rack. But I can't do that because I need to make sure that I'm getting the pressure. And I am literally taking that and I am wiping it across. Yeah. And it only leaves a smallest amount of residue. It's absolutely brilliant. But that's going to stay tacky until I put something on it.
It's almost like very gently greasing a baking tin, isn't it? Very lightly.
One thing I've forgotten, and it's too late now. What I would also normally do before I put this on is just use some sandpaper and just rough that up just a little bit.
That's a couple of times you've forgotten the sandpaper today, isn't it, Fee?
It is, yes. I went to get some on the way.
And actually forgot to tell us.
I walked around the block and I thought, what have I come for? What have I gone for? And so I went back to the car and I got all the way down to, the M42 to turn off, and I thought, sandpaper.
She told me all about it, and then we forgot to say that we've got a sandpaper.
So I normally should be sandpaper in
very
this.
Fine sandpaper, though.
Very fine. Yeah, I wouldn't go for anything too coarse because we're not trying to make it rough. We're just trying to give a little bit more texture there so that it will actually grip.
Yeah, got you. Yeah.
Okay, now for this we've got mauve and we've got violet, and the mauve is the paler. Now, when these little pots come to you, they have a stopper on like that. So let's get that in camera shot, shall we? That would help. It's just got a little stopper like that, so that's going to obviously keep it all in one pot. Okay. But then separately, you can buy these little sieve tops, and that really helps so that you get things on nice and evenly. Okay, now I started at the top because, well, you'll see as I go round.
Get out your way.
I start at the back. I've got a sheet of paper underneath because that's going to catch, because you'll see as I do this, there's an awful lot of effort going to go down here, and we're not going to waste it. We're going to put it back in the pot. And honestly, the pot that I'm using now, if I just tap that down, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, just where the edge of this label is, that's how much I've used.
So you don't use very much
You
then?
hardly use any.
Oh, wow, okay.
And the finished colour has had, I think I did probably 3 layers on that.
Oh, wow.
And I'm just going along and tapping this and just moving it around. You will see it's dropping off onto the paper. But as I say...
You're saving it, aren't you?
I'm saving it. This is going to go back into the pot afterwards. That way you can make it go very much further. I absolutely adore F colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
You know, the designs and things that you can do, and you'll see what we're going to do later. The process that I'm doing here was exactly... I think the aircon's blowing the powder a little bit away. The other colour is done in exactly the same way. So that's why I thought...
The red one?
The red one.
Yeah, okay.
So I thought we'll do this one because then you can see the extra step.
Absolutely.
Where we've put the flowers on. So I've gone all the way around there, almost, just at the end. Okay, just tap that gently. Now, obviously, you can. What you would normally do as well is put on a base coat of a different colour. And usually you just put the white on at the bottom. I'm just tapping that. And then I've got a little brush, and where we haven't got any F colour, or rather where there is some F colour, I'm just getting that off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just round the back, and I'll just tidy that up a little bit. Okay. Now that is ready to have its first bake.
Is it?
It is.
Ooh.
Okay. So I've got a lot on my fingers as well. Let me just give those a wipe.
Just like, we will pop those F colours on. Shall I open the oven door for you?
If you wouldn't mind. Now I have my trusted little oven tray. Now I will say this oven is actually my polymer clay oven as well.
Have you got is that just like greaseproof paper you've got on there?
All I've got on here is just some baking parchment.
Okay.
It's just to save the tin. It can go directly on.
Ooh.
The trouble is, obviously, as it
It's a bit of a vicious oven. Did you see that then? It nearly had my finger off. Did you? It went, I went, what? Did you see that then?
Sorry.
Oh, it is like the tilling open all hours, isn't it? I say, Granville, ooh, and it was gone.
I meant to warn you.
Oh, thanks. Oh, do you like that? I meant to warn you. Well, thanks, Fee.
I'm so sorry.
I would do another show, but I've got no fingers. Oh, dear. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you? Hey?
Right, okay. So, I was doing
My career was cut short. Why can't you present jewellery anymore? Well, I haven't got any fingers, thanks to Fiona Potter on her oven.
And I need to tell you what to do. I can't believe it. Please, may I get to my oven? And then
Yeah, with pleasure. I'm not touching it again.
I'm looking for the timer. Okay, I've already got this set perfectly. I have a temperature thing at home. I'm trying really hard to perceive this. And it's incredibly difficult too.
Sorry.
So right. Basically, this is set at 150 degrees, and it's just yes, it's ticking. I thought for a minute it wasn't on. And then I'm just going to leave
it ticking? Is there something I need to know? Will there be no Jewellery Maker studio in a minute?
I forgot to tell Zena that it's ticking for a reason. But actually, it's perfectly innocent. It's the timer.
Oh.
Okay. Now, we have this F colour, obviously. And I'm just going to pop it back in the pot.
But while you do that, shall I show everybody the colours?
Yep, that's
Shall I do
perfect.
that? While you pour it back, take it you're halving it and just pouring it in?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing is just popping that together.
So let me show you some colours. Oh, these are classed as enameling powders, aren't they?
Enameling powders,
basically, yeah. So for E for enameling powders.
Whoops.
Let me just pop them. Don't be knocking me tubs over, you.
So sorry.
Of course, she's had me fingers off. She's knocking me pots over. It's a good job we love her, isn't it? Right then, let's give you... do you get all these in the pack, Scott?
Yeah.
Do you? Wow. Okay, so you get all 10 beautiful enameling pots. I'll give you all the colours for you, okay? So as we just go through all those colours, we've got dark green. We've got, the gold glitter. Yeah, wicked.
Gorgeous.
We do love the glitter. Got to have a bit of glitter, haven't you, Fee? We've got light pink, we've got mauve, which is the colours that our lovely Fee's working with now. We've got orange, wow. We've got the red glitter, which she's used, Fee's used on the colliery as well. The silver grey, the spring green, the strawberry and the violet. You get all 10 of those, and 10 mil in each one, and they go a long way, okay? Now, all 10 of them should be £19.50. But... as we're doing our lovely Fee's doing this lovely demonstration, we thought we'd go a bit naughtier, Fee. And as you say, they go a long way, especially if you pour them straight back in, don't they?
Yes, they do.
How about we go to £14.95, pretty much 25p saving again. Again, have a look on the. Oh, he hasn't said price. Even the price said I'm not doing that. £14.95 for all 10 of them. That is incredible, isn't it? Gosh, that's less than. That's less than £1.50 a pot, isn't it?
You're saving at least 50p a pot.
Absolutely. I'm glad you said that because I looked at the price before I came online and you're absolutely right, I swear.
Sorry, I should have left.
No, it's brilliant. No, Fee, you carry
But you are, they're brilliant.
I'm still in pain over the loss of fingers at the moment. So, not really, I'm only kidding.
Just going to flick the enamel onto you now as well.
Cheese as well. Can I have some of the red glitter on my top because that'd go much nicer.
Would you really like some?
No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, Fee. Oh, this oven! It's just attacked me again. I'm so glad you brought your oven in, Fee.
Shall we change sides?
No, Fee. I'm going to get out your way, Fee. I'm just getting away from the oven. The oven, right? I'm standing here. It's got quite hot as well now. Probably enough as it's an oven. Right.
Okay, I'm just going to see how it's doing. You know, I had this all planned and all prepared for a really serious demonstration.
Oh, sorry. Is it done?
I'll check it
Watch the
myself.
oven door, Fee.
No, it needs a little longer. Okay, just give it a little longer because obviously the oven is coming on from cold.
Yeah.
So, see, it's completely thrown me. Oh dear, because it couldn't possibly be my turn, my fault. Okay.
I'm all right, thanks.
While that's doing, I'm going to start the first stage of this because then we can swap between the two. Is it all right? Would you mind?
Oh, anything to get away from the oven.
Could you pass me the grey colour, please? No, that one.
This.
Thank you. Okay. And what I wanted to demonstrate, that is the flexibility there, and it hasn't hasn't lost any of the flexibility there. Okay.
Did you think it might go a bit rigid? Oh, you can
and
still
it
make it reversible.
And I've kept it gold on that side, so keeping in with the theme I had of sort of holiday jewellery, because we're going on this fantastic cruise. Again, you've got 2 necklaces. So I'll take you through how to do that one now. Now, with the F colour, you can, because this piece is going to be flat, it's absolutely fine to put the F colour straight on it. But I didn't want to, because I always like to do things a bit different. So again, I'm going to use the trusty flitter glue.
With your fat pad.
With my fat pad. And I'm literally just going over that. And all I'm doing is just wiping it over the top.
Okay.
All the way around. And the reason I'm sort of dabbing it and then just sliding it across, because I want to make sure I haven't got too much on there.
Okay.
Because I really want to try and keep the F colour off the bottom layer, because I think that's where, if you get too much on that bottom layer, that's where you could end up losing some of the flexibility. And this is so sticky, it sticks to your fingers straight away, hence I've got the white.
Do you know why that might be?
Because it's glue?
Yeah.
See?
We've got a text coming. The Fiona and Zena comedy duo. What fun you two lovely ladies. Thank you, Deborah. Poor Fee. She didn't want it to be comedy, did you?
Well,
and I promised to behave. And then your oven got involved.
You are behaving,
It's not me, it's the oven. It's Oliver. Oliver the oven. Marjorie just said, OMG, I just can't stop laughing. Great show. Good, thank you. Yeah, it's not looking at it. Not me. It's in. It's that oven.
Oh, dear. Okay. Shall we go for a different colour this time so that you can see the different colours that you can do with that? So this time we'll go for strawberry.
Will we?
We will.
Oh,
okay.
No, that one isn't strawberry, is it?
No, this one is silver with gold glitter. And I'm sorry. This is silver with gold glitter, but we're going to use
Please,
strawberry.
joking aside, don't go to the back of that oven because it's hot.
Can I just say, I honestly thought, because I was working with another adult, that she would understand it.
Please don't ever call me an adult. It's
An
just
oven
not
would be
advisable.
hot.
I'm coming over it. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
You have to, that's the oven top.
Does anybody know how to do a sling? Ever had an accident at work?
You really did?
No, but it is hot though.
It is very hot. It's 150 degrees.
Oh, I know. My wrist knows.
Okay. I'm really, really trying ever so hard to be sensible. And it is hard, even under normal circumstances. Okay, so I'm just going round and I'm tapping that as we're going along. We could also, if we wanted to, do multicolour. In fact, why don't we?
Oh, yeah, can we do that?
Let's do multicolour.
Yeah, let's do that. Can we do red and green?
Yeah.
Can we?
We can. Now, ordinarily, if I was at home and doing this, I would do the red, and then I would get a different piece of paper to do the green, so that I'm not going to mix the colours.
So you can still tip it up and pour it back in the tube?
Yeah, however,
Okay.
because I with the colour that you're wearing, I did the orange and green, and I did mix them together because actually They look really great together.
Ah.
So we'll do the same here. So we'll get some green.
Oh, that green's brilliant.
The green is so, so bright. I absolutely love it. And I think you did say you would like orange, didn't you?
Yeah.
But I misheard. I'm sure you said green.
I did say green.
Oh, you did
No,
say
I did
green?
say green.
Oh, that's fine then. But we'll have
No,
some,
I did say orange,
we'll have
didn't
some
I?
orange
Yeah, I did
anyway.
say.
So we'll go for some orange in the middle.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I think we're going by way of
Because I was thinking
flag
Halloweeny.
here, aren't we?
Halloweeny.
Yes. I mean, this is really sort of quite fluorescent, isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour. And let's have another colour to finish off in the centre. What shall we have in the centre?
Blue. Oh, no, can we have a gold glitter?
We're going to have gold glitter over the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Let's
do that one. Let's do that one.
do that one. The light one or the dark? The mauve or the violet?
Violet.
Violet. Right, violet. Quite like violet. There we go. And I'm not too worried if I don't get this completely evenly. And normally I'm a bit closer than I ought to be, but the aircon, you are better to get it nice and high so that you get a really
To
nice
be fair, probably
evenly
as you're
coating.
talking as well, it's probably making it drift a little bit.
I think it is, and I'm trying really hard not to get it over because I don't want either of us to be breathing this in.
Okay.
Okay, just going to go with a little bit there so that we can just get a bit of the orange.
Oh, I like the way you're doing that.
Just blend it in. And I think we'll have a little bit of the green as we're going over there as well. Okay, however, what I'm now going to do is upset you.
You couldn't upset me, Fee.
What I'm now going to do is turn it, just tap it off. There we go.
That's like a colourful carnival in
It is
one
really,
necklace, isn't
and
it?
what I also don't mess the complete counter up now. Oh dear, 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 dear. That's just going to sit while I clear the counter off because I don't want the oh sorry, and throw it all the way over Zena again. I'm so sorry.
Do you know next time Fiona comes in, I'm having an apron. I'm just saying.
Can I just
and arm
ask you,
protectors.
If you just stand back, because this is coming out of the oven. Okay, and it's going to be hot, funnily enough. So we'll just put it. I have got a little trivet to put it on, and I've got
What you got now?
just some hands so that I can use the tray, put that there to cool just a little. Zena has now gone out of the studio.
Oh, and the oven's done. Oliver's upstaging us.
And now I'm going to put this one in while we demonstrate the next part of that one. So,
Oh dear, I'm having a great time. I hope you're all enjoying it as much as we are.
oh dear, I absolutely love having a laugh. Laughter's good.
It's good for the soul, isn't
is.
it?
Now, ordinarily, this would go back in the bin. It's going in the bin. Because I haven't bought an extra pot to put it in. You can actually get extra pots to put them in. You know, we have some stacker pots.
Yes.
I use the stacker pots. So if I get a mix of colours,
Oh, okay.
I'll put them in the stacker
that's
pots.
a good idea.
And then that way I can use them.
Oh,
when
there's a little screw lid.
Sorry. Okay. That's fine. That's not hot, Zena.
Oh, that's all right then. I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to do the same again.
Oh, doesn't it dry lovely in the oven?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, Oliver's done a good job, hasn't he?
You almost get. I mean, this is just the first coat.
Oh wow.
You could leave it like that if you wanted to, but I am going to go over with another one. What I'm going to do first is get the dark colour on. But as I'm going along here, I am actually overlapping.
Yeah, I spotted that.
Just
actually,
a little bit, but I'm not overlapping all the way around. It's just in places, because what that will help me do. See, it's very sticky. I've never laughed so much on a show. Oh dear, dear, dear. Right, we're now going to get the dark colour, which is actually called violet. Okay, so I'm holding the same thing again, but this time I don't want it to go all over it. I'm holding it down, and yes, it is going on my hands, but it's fine. Okay, but if you can see, I'm just letting it fall on as it's going round, but I'm carrying some off at the top.
Now,
okay, now doing it that way,
yeah,
will help us get a more even graduation, rather than having a line of the light colour and a line of the dark. This is going to blend it a little bit more.
They go lovely together, those two colours, don't they? The mauve and the violet.
They really do.
Yeah.
And I think what's also nice about this is because this colour, obviously, it's got this inner curve. The bottom comes out, and it's actually, it does collect a little bit on the bottom.
Yeah.
And I leave it. I've done that on the one that you're wearing, so that you've got this thicker one, and I've left the top so that it's less shiny.
Got you. I've got you.
It's much thicker at the bottom, so that just needs to just sit.
Can I just tell you, darling,
for a second.
Fran just messaged in, actually, and what did she say, Fran? She just said it. She said, look, she said, thanks for the fun, everyone. Cheered me up.
Oh, that's
there
brilliant.
You go. Fran,
that's fantastic.
We've got another one. Zena and Fiona, you have really cheered me up. Loving the show, Shirley.
Thank you.
Oh, I hope you don't all need cheering up, you poor things. Deborah said, you can't get this entertainment anywhere else. Love you guys. Tanya, OMG, you two are so funny. My girls keep running downstairs to see what I'm giggling about. We've had a laugh tonight, haven't we? Ladies, stop. Chris says, I've just run out of tissues. Laugh out. Have I tuned into the comedy hour by mistake? I know, it's my fault. It's my...
Have this one, it's clean.
Where did you just get those from?
I've got them ready.
Oh, okay. I won't tell you where she put tissues earlier. I won't.
Not on live telly.
Just saying.
No. You didn't.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
You did.
I didn't.
I know you
I
did.
didn't.
I can tell by your face you did. Oh, that's doing quite nicely. So we'll just let it have 1 more minute.
I'll tell you what we do. While we do, shall I show those black busts? No. Oh, God. I've lost her now. I've lost her.
These are the
I'm not touching him. I'm not getting involved with him. Well, in fact, I'm just being told stay over here. Don't go near it. No, joking aside. No, it's all right, darling. Stay here. Joking aside, we bought you the white ones earlier for $12.95. We're now going to bring you the black leatherette because let's face it, some gemstones and strands and findings and cords look better depending on whether it's a white background or a black background, and it really does. So they're fold downable. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to leave the toilet in a minute. Oh, can I? Oh, I tried to be You did that then. I didn't do that. She's been... Right. I'm not covering it. Have I just tipped it? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They're not going to let me back in the
They're not going to let me and you on together again, I'll tell you. It's just not going to happen. So they're laughing at me as well because I said fold downable. And what Oliver's done is I'm being upstaged by the oven again. Ting, and it's done. Yeah, so joking aside, you can make these as high or as low as you want to. Okay, like that, look. And then you've got 3 sizes, the small, the medium, the daddy, the mummy and the baby. And these are your beautiful... And they are, joking aside, look. Look, they just fold flat. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant, okay? So those are your gorgeous black leatherette necklace folding display stands. Thank you.
Sorry, it's very hot.
Is it? It's been in the oven.
I think we've had that joke, haven't we? Before. I'm just
Oh, that looks brilliant. Oh, that looks brilliant. Oh, I like that.
Right, so we'll put that one in. Whoops, now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Seriously. Diamond
Scott's just alarming because apparently we've still got 10 minutes left of this carnage, apparently. You're doing it. That looks brilliant.
Okay.
Right, and compose. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive?
Yes.
Okay. Right, we're now going to... It's still quite warm, but I'm not going to handle it, basically, so it's fine.
Okay. We've got some tongs if you need them.
That's my handy undies.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm now going over this. Oh no, with gold glitter.
Yeah, a little bit glitter.
I am trusting the air. It is blowing away.
It
it's
is,
just working out where it's blowing and trying to aim it in the right direction. I have tried not to overdo the glitter on this one. I've perhaps put more on the red one. It's It's really funny because you just get used to the angle over there and then you come over here and it
up.
blows
It's like
in
a
a
different
different
wind
one.
direction, isn't it?
It's really strange. So, again, what I'm going to do once I've done this, I think there's a little bit there. Now the glitter is, it's
I love the
stunning.
glitter.
I love the glitter.
love the glitter.
But I'm going to do exactly what I did before. I mean, if you were going for a really solid colour, you wouldn't do what I'm doing. But I don't want this solid colour, so I'm just tapping it off.
Okay.
Okay? And then I'm going to just go over, I can just see 1 or 2 bits where it hasn't quite caught.
Okay. So you're just
So
redabbing
I'm
it
just redabbing that.
with your fat slab.
With my little, which has stuck to me again. I've got a horrible feeling I'm going to go home with that stuck to my nose or something. Okay, so I'm going to hopefully get the glitter going on in the right angle again. And the glitter is lovely because it's actually mixed with some more of the F colour. So you know you're not going to get a deep gold colour.
Yeah.
You are getting the
Very
glitter.
gentle, isn't it?
So it's really quite nice. Now hopefully the oven. I forgot to turn it on.
Oh, please, I can't take any more and I'm in here. I really can't.
You've confused me. It's your fault, not mine.
Oh, and you've made me snort with laughter. That's never attractive, is it?
fault.
Have you put him on now?
He's on and he's warm. So honestly, we're nearly there. The next stage, while this one's cooking, the next stage is where we're going to put the flowers on, and that is actually the last stage.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Particular one.
When it's gone on and it's cooking, shall we talk about the Dremel?
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Shall we?
Yeah.
I'm
love the Dremel.
I'm just going to get it. She loves the Dremel.
The Dremel.
She loves the Dremel. Excuse me a second.
I'm just going to flick this on in the bin before Zena comes back and I flick it over her.
Oh, I nearly did it again. Right. Oh, sorry. I just knocked you out the way then, didn't I? Sorry, darling. Okay, so we have got the Dremel, which if I just squeeze, that's all right, my darling girl. So the Dremel. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm covered in it. It's all right. It's fine. You've made sure of that. So this Dremel, which is a genius piece of equipment. It's 7.2 volt cordless, which is fab. It's a multi-tool. It's got 35, no less, in here. 35 accessories. It's a fantastic, high precision, cordless multi-tool. And basically, if you have got detailed tasks, whether it's jewellery making or DIY, it is superb. It's lightweight. It's got this lovely, as you can see, really it is very lightweight for such a fantastic tool. It's got this streamlined design, and it allows you to carry out really precise work. It's brilliant because it's cordless, so it can go to really hard to reach areas, and also, which is why our lovely cheeky Fiona Potter loves it, it's got an LED light, so even if you've got not very illuminated areas, it lights. Do you want to show us how it lights up?
I'm going to be honest, I haven't got this one. This is my dream one. This is the one I want. The Christmas.
Is this the upgrade one for you?
Yeah, I have actually got 2 other Dremels.
Oh, get you.
And
Dremel-tastic.
I'm a Dremel junkie, I suppose. What's great about this is you can actually hold it. It's light enough and it's nicely
very lightweight,
balanced, so that you can actually hold it like a pen.
Yeah.
And I use it and have used it when I've done some resin pieces. I had a resin show. I think it was sort of Christmas last year. And I did some pieces that we did that were quite chunky, and then I used a tip to engrave into it so that we could actually set gemstones in.
How lovely.
And it's perfectly weighted.
How does it light up?
But there, is that it? Oh, you see, this is where I'm going to show myself up again. Let's not go there because I'm going to do it wrong.
It's the big blue one. Oh, hello.
It lights up.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I was thinking the light came on separate, but you see this? So if you've got something precision, I'm not going to do it on here, obviously, but look, it's going to shine directly where you want it to go.
Brilliant.
So wherever, and if you're going in and you're you've got the light absolutely concentrating on the area that you're looking to work on. So that just, honestly, I'm not going to touch this necklace with it.
That's
But
really,
it's
that's a
brilliant.
proper LED as well, isn't it?
It's
And it's got all
absolutely
different
brilliant.
levels, look.
Yeah. So you can go faster.
Oh, hello. Oh, we're taking off.
That's the average.
But this is good as well for like...
And you see that is still going round.
Do you know what though? This does intricate cuts, it does drilling, deburring, etching, carving. It is, and it's really good for finishing, so you can sand, you can polish, you can clean. So basically, genius piece of kit.
It is. I honestly, genuinely, when I told you earlier, this is my dream machine, this is the one I want. I haven't got it, it's the one I would really
So
love.
for anybody in Fiona Potter's family or friends circle, Alison, Terry, if you're still watching, she'd love one. $139. I tell you what, that's a good price for 35 attachments as well.
Yeah, and I mean these kits on their own, I think, are around about 20 something, 25
Really?
pounds. It's a while since I bought mine, but yeah.
You've got, I mean, gosh,
It's the polishing kit.
I was going to say, you've got the cleaning, polishing set. Oh, wow, yeah.
And you've got some rouge in there as well to help you with that. You've got some grinders. You've got the brushes so that you can help clean your metal.
That is brilliant. Beautiful kit. Now, we haven't got many of these, everybody, just to let you know. I've only got 20 of them, so at $139.95, that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. So micro Dremel with the oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Multi-chuck and accessory set, 35 accessories.
The multi-chuck is brilliant because with
What's a multi-chuck?
This is the multi-chuck here.
Oh, is it?
And what that means is when you're changing, whether it's a drill, whichever tip or end that you're using, rather than having to take the collet, it's the inside there, there's something that this fits into and it would be called a collet.
Yeah.
And you have different sizes. So depending on...
Oh, like when my dad keeps changing all the drill ends.
Yes. So when you change your drill end, you'll have to change the collet, but with the multi-chuck, you don't.
Oh, no, that is good.
So because I'm just trying to... You have
My
to
dad
go
rang me
into
the
it.
other day, he did one job, he put some
There we
shelves
go.
up in my shed and he was ringing up for that bit. Oh,
There we
yeah,
go.
look. Ooh,
So that
that's
comes
good.
out. If you can, I don't know if the camera will be able to pick that up. There.
Yeah.
If I try to move that, see how wide that's getting?
Oh, yeah.
The other way, it will squeeze it in. And it's that that's grabbing your bit, or your, whichever tip it is that you're using. And that's how it works.
That's clever, isn't it?
Tell you, it's a dream machine.
So there you go, $139.95. How's the oven going?
It's cooked.
Is it? Is it done?
Cooked. It's just...
Has it risen?
She's just chilling.
That is a beautiful piece of kit. My dad would like that.
Honestly, it's the best.
That's
There
handy little...
imposters. There are imposters,
Oh,
but
then surely
the
not.
imposters do not do the job. I can promise you.
Well, there you go.
Promise.
There you go. Thank you for that.
I'm moving now. That's cooled down nicely now.
Good.
But it's even more cooler if you use a cloth.
I will get the door for you
Okay.
this time because you got your... Oh, got me.
There we go. So I'm going to just have to turn my oven paper over because...
You don't want to get the purple on it.
No, some of it, I probably left a little bit too much of the F colour on and it has actually dribbled down.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you very much. And this time, guess what? I'm
You're
going
gonna turn it
remember
on?
to turn it on.
Yeah, baby.
Isn't that perfect? Whew. Okay, so unfortunately we have got a little bit of extra here, and I would just sand that down with some sandpaper if I'd have remembered
If
to
you'd
bring
remembered it, yeah.
But obviously I didn't remember it, so I'm just going to get that down there. But you really would just need to go over that with a bit of fine sandpaper.
That's all it'd take, though, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, what I would do next, after I'd rubbed that down, I would repeat what I've already done.
Okay.
So I would do
Another
the
layer.
top, another layer on the top, another layer on the bottom.
And that was the mauve and the violet, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
But what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to do the last layer so that you can actually see how we get these lovely flowers on.
Okay. Ah.
And basically, all I've done is I've got some paper punches from when I was a paper crafter, and I've punched a hole in a piece of acetate. Okay, I'm then going to just push that on there, and I've got a little
Dabbing
foam
stick.
dabber, which I really like because I can then get that to push right in, and I'm just going to dab. I'm not wiping, I'm just dabbing. Okay, and then I can move along.
And wherever you want them, really,
And wherever
can't
you want them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's not sticking, that's because I've used the wrong one. Oh, dear, dear. You know those westerns where you see the, it's that moment when it all goes quiet and you get the, whatever the plants are that blow down the alleyway.
Oh yeah, what's it called? Tumbleweed.
The tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed.
It feels like it's one of those moments really, because Fiona seems to have lost.
Yeah, but Fiona, we're cheering everybody up.
Well, I'm really
Do you know
glad.
what I mean? We're making everybody giggle.
Now, the other thing to do is rather than just having them all in a row, so I've got 4, let's have another one that side. So I've got my 4 or 5 in the middle.
Yeah.
Then, just as you would if you were, take a little bit on the edges, okay? So that you've got them looking as if they're tumbling. And I got the inspiration for doing this. I was walking around our yard at work, and there's lots and lots of lovely trees.
Yeah.
It's a timber yard, and of course all the leaves were falling, and they're all just different colours. I thought, yes,
That's a nice idea.
that's what we're going to do.
So you were inspired by
I
nature.
was inspired, completely inspired by nature. So we've done that. I then took, I've got to try and remember where I've put these because I actually can't see it very well with the studio lights. So I've got little bits of orange going on. And I went over with one colour. And I didn't get too thick a coating on them, just tapping. And then I took the other colour and went over the top of that and made sure that in total we had actually got quite a good coating.
Yeah.
But it's a way of then, I'm going to just tap that off, okay, and then with my trusty brush, which that's the one, thank you very much, just brush that down. Okay, and obviously when the one that I made that Zena's modelling for us, I did take a lot more time over to make sure I'd got these really centralised and but there we go, look, you've got those nice little flowers that go over there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, what I did, especially with the one that I made earlier, I used 2 or 3 of the flowers so that I could actually go over it. But the trouble is, they get a bit sticky. So I thought, just throw one away. It's only acetate. I've already used the sheet. And then you can just go over them and you can add different colours in so that you're making the leaves and the petals look more natural.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
And that's how we made that one.
Wow.
And now we'll get the other one out of the oven. I'm so sorry. I'll clean the counter afterwards.
It's all right.
Especially before we get the diamonds out. Right, let's see if this one's
I'm going
finished.
to put this back on there because I don't want to take. I love it. Fab.
Yeah.
I love this. I love it. I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Sorry, this is really dirty. It's hot now. I would actually go over this again. In fact, let's just do that. This is still hot. And while it's still hot, this will sort of just catch on to those hot bits.
Yeah. So you're just putting some more
Just
of the
put
gold
a
glitter
little
on
bit
again.
more of the gold glitter because I don't think we've got enough glitter on there.
Can you ever have enough glitter?
You can never have enough glitter. I have got
Jasper.
about 60 pots of glitter and I still collect more. I love glitter.
There's something about glitter, isn't there? We just love glitter.
Glitter and bling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Subtle bling.
Yeah.
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 That's it. So that's that one. That now obviously needs to go back in the oven. But on the one that I made earlier, I did 3 base coats.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got a really, really nice covering. And then I did 2 coats on the flowers. So again, but the other thing is, if you've got punches or on one I did earlier, last time I did F colour, I traced. I can't remember what shape I used now, but I traced something and then put my own stencil so that you haven't got to go out spending more money. Just trace something.
Exactly.
And then use that.
And especially if you're good at drawing, then
I'm useless at drawing, but I'm good at tracing.
I can't draw a straight line with a ruler.
No, nor me. Not good at all.
That's brilliant,
that's
though. That is
Thanks for
And I've
sticking with
never,
us.
ever, thank you for staying with us, by the way. I tell you, it was a comedy of my fault, generally, and Oliver the oven. But look at that for a beautiful final effect. Isn't that divine? And it does just look like the falling leaves of autumn, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. I think I got what I wanted to get out of it, I think.
The autumn leaves fall by your window. Right then. So, how about joking aside, wasn't she brilliant? And you did that under extreme comedy circumstances then, didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't lean too close to them. Right then, so I'm about to bring you, lovely babe, I did promise sterling silver findings, shepherd hook earrings, crimp beads and some gold plating for under £10, didn't I? Well, that's your fantastic star buy coming next. Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena. We've had a right giggle, haven't we, Fee? Oh, it's the oven again! Did you hear the oven then? This oven is determined to upstage us, Fiona.
We've been pinged.
We have been pinged. Well, okay. You are about to ping with excitement, just like Ollie the oven. Now then, have you got any earring stands, actually, lovely girl? Can I have an earring stand, Sam, please? Because these are really elegant, these shepherd hook earring findings. Really, really elegant indeed. And did we establish how many we've got? 10 pairs. Yeah, so 10 pairs of earring findings. Sam, you are an absolute angel. Thank you, my darling girl. And then 50 of the crimp beads. So if I just, we've got the gold and the silver, we've got a silver earring stand, but let me just show you those because they're very elegant, aren't they? Just twist them round. So they're not like your usual butterfly earrings where your studs and you've got to have a butterfly that goes in the back. These are brilliant. There's no worrying about losing your earring backs like Mark Smith was talking about yesterday. He's got no earring backs. Well, there you go. Elongated, beautiful backdrop, and then you've got the loop in place already, and that beautiful coiled gizmo effect. It's so pretty. They are solid 925 sterling silver. You're going to get 10 pairs of them. They are beautifully gold plated, gorgeous gold plating there, and the gold plating that we use is actually 18 karat gold plating. Okay, and then not to be outdone, we're going under 10. I promise you that, going under £10. In addition to the earrings, I've got these delightful sterling silver gold-plated crimp tubes, or crimp beads, whatever you crimp beads, crimp tubes, and you're going to get 50, no less. 50, I obviously haven't got 50 there, but just to show you an example. 10 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, solid 925 sterling silver, fully 18 karat gold-plated. Every single thing I've got there, £6.95. £6.95. Now I'm going to ask Sam for me phablet because I've left it over there, Sam. Sorry, Sam. Thank you, gorgeous girl. I do apologise. So, 10 pairs of shepherd hook earrings in sterling silver with 18 karat gold plating, and your 50 crimp beads. That is in, well, funnily enough, Jackie's coming, Janet, Dawn, Agnes, Lana, Christina, Zoe, Margaret, got collectors, Nora's just had to. I think everybody's just realised that incredible price tag of £6.95. And I must just say, our lovely Scott, you have excelled yourself there, our producer. Can you believe that, Fee? £6.95? I know, Fee's just gone.
I'm sorry, I was that busy
You were
cleaning.
busy cleaning, weren't you?
Yeah.
God bless her, she's cleaning the studio now. She doesn't stop. But joking aside, darling, £6.95.
That was amazing.
Now, you think every time you add sterling silver into a design, or be it shepherd hook sterling silver earrings, you're adding £5 to £10 to your design minimum. And there we've got 10 pairs and your silver beads. Alan just said, are you having a laugh? Can't speak. Alan, guest designer. Yeah, I know. Alan, can you believe it? £6.95. incredible. £6.95, that is amazing. Wow, 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 wow. 10 pairs. Now, sorry, half the stock you've had. You've taken it already? Solid, not Alan. You're right. Are you having a laugh? Do you know, Alan? We actually are having a laugh tonight, aren't we, Fee? We're having a great time. I am genuinely chuffed for you on that one. Fiona. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. We've got to behave, haven't we? Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just a bit hot. I think it's called karma.
Oh, Scott. Oh, we will compose ourselves in the break. I do promise you that. Okay, coming up after the break, we have got that phenomenal strand of aquamarine that I promised you, so get ready for that. It is glorious, our superstar buy. Please join myself and the wonderful Fiona Potter after the break, and we'll see you in a second.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee?
In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 PM.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
So this is a basalt lava flow, and you can see lots of different lines across this, what's called igneous rock. It's from the cooling down of the lava. Of course, it's magma before it breaks the surface, it's lava after it breaks the surface. And you're just seeing one or two little bits of sunstone. Yeah.
Right in there where the light is.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? But very difficult to get out. And very small sizes too, Glenn.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you for joining us. We've had a lovely time today. We've got one more lovely hour with you here on The Late Show. Myself, the fabulous Jewellery Maker crew, and which includes Bruce directing. I'll just name them like gig people do in the band, don't they? So we've got Bruce, or Bruschetta, directing. We've got the management, Scott, in the producer chair. We have officially floor managing today, is our lovely Sam. We've got the phenomenal, first time I've ever worked with her, and I'll tell you, I'd work with you in a heartbeat. I think you're fab. You've made me giggle all evening, and she's the fabulously talented Fiona Potter with her friend Oliver the Naughty Oven, and myself, Zena. So, yeah, I can't believe I've been upstaged by an oven 3 times. Right then, the good news is, shall I show you the Aquamarine? Shall I show you the super duper star buy that's been sat here patiently waiting to impress you? Now, when I came in today, and my producer, Scott, showed me this, I said to Scott, that there, this here, is the most fabulous aquamarine strand. Look at that colour. Look, now for aquamarine, this is extraordinary when it comes to the colour, isn't it? It's stunning. We are going to take it, I promise you, way under £20. I can tell you that right now. It's a glorious strand. It's very, very, very high end. And yet we are still going to look after you go under 20. Now, if that were not enough, let me just put this next to it. I've only got the most beautiful strand of multicoloured beryl. Now, for those of you that don't know, aquamarine is indeed a beryl. So it's the perfect combination with the green beryls, the pink morganites, and your multicolour beryl will be coming up at 10 to the hour, okay? And that's going to go into £20 as well. Oh, yes. Now, I've just seen these. I've never seen these before on Jewellery Maker person. They're so cute. So, so cute. They come on a bolt ring. Okay, I'll show you them in the order that I would tend. Oh, my lovely sentiment. Now, They're beautiful charms. You can use them independently or use them all together. They've already got the bolt ring clasp in place, in situ. Now the first one, look, has already been engraved with the words love. Isn't that?
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm just thinking about lovely gifts for Christmas.
Absolutely lovely.
Yeah. What a lovely. What I'm thinking as well is what you could do is make your own Christmas card if you wanted to, or buy a Christmas card. You could punch a hole with a paper punch and attach one of these and actually post it and have it as a gift card.
Absolutely
Isn't that
lovely.
a lovely idea?
And it will go across all ages.
Won't it? Yeah.
Absolutely love
Yeah,
that.
really pretty. Now, you don't just get one. How about love? I love this one as well. Live. Love, live. What do we think the last one is?
Laugh. It's got to be.
You're absolutely right. Love, live. Are you ready for this one? Look. And laugh. Well, I tell you, I ought to give you this one tonight, Fiona, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Aye, because we've had a laugh, haven't
We've
we?
had a bit of a laugh, haven't
Aye?
we? Just a little bit of one.
Oh, we've only got 10 left. Oh, love, live and laugh. Do you know what? That if we all lived our lives with that sentiment, it'd be great, wouldn't it?
Really would.
Love, live and laugh, absolutely. Well, just a warning, Susan, Isabel, Margaret, Angela, Caroline collected, Gillian, if you all check out my lovelies, Caroline, straight in there. They'll all be gone. Oh, they're so pretty. They make lovely gifts, beautiful charms. Love, live and laugh. I'm showing you the laugh one there because that's just beautiful quality as well. They are solid 925 sterling silver as well, just to mention, and they're these inspirational star charms with the bolt ring clasp in situ. Now, Deborah's checked out, Gillian's checked out, Caroline's checked out, Collector in County Down has checked out. It's now between, those last 6 are between those of you coming in on the telephone, Susan, Isabel, Margaret, Angela and Anne in Berkshire. Live, love and laugh. They're lovely. I love those. Thanks for getting those in the show, Scott. They're so pretty. So pretty. I love them. Did you get it? I love them. Right then. Now, have you just spotted the Zircon?
No, I've just spotted those 2 plastic storage boxes. Sorry. I love my plastic storage boxes.
Yeah, I've spotted that. Do you know what we'll do then? After the Zircon, we'll do them for you, all right? They're like lunch boxes, they're not. Nah, I thought that's what you were looking at. Now then, Zircon is, as far as I'm concerned, the ultimate gemstone. Has to be, doesn't it? Because no other gemstone on this planet can rival this gemstone when it comes to history and longevity. And therefore, this gemstone here, bearing in mind it's had to withstand 4.6 billion years of planet Earth's history. Therefore, you've got real history. You've got sparkle. You've got, because of the double refraction, you've got real history. You've got double the refraction, double the sparkle, double the history, double the rarity. And when I say double the rarity, that's actually underselling Zircon, because you know what? Diamonds are 1 billion years old. Zircon are 4.5 or 4.6 billion years old. So 4 times the rarity of diamonds. And they say diamonds are forever. It's actually the Zircon that is forever, without question. Now, let me show you this. The other thing that Zircon delivers is what is known as an adamantine luster. That basically means, because of that double refraction, light goes in a single ray, splits into 2, ricochets around and then bursts out of the gemstone even faster than it went in, and it gives you all that incredible fire. Now, $44.95 we're going to ignore that for you. This is an exceptional strand of Zircon, and all I would say is if you've never bought a strand of Zircon from Jewellery Maker, get it home. We've just given you a £5 saving, fantastic, and have a look at the fire, because the fire, can I just explain something to you? For those of you that don't know, when engineers and technical engineers were given the camera lens to design, they were instructed to remove any optical interference, i.e. fire, birefringence. That sounds a bit technical, but basically what it means is, I have the fire here in the studio. It's in the strand that will come to you through your door, but it won't show it effectively. That's why sometimes we take it slightly out of focus to show you the fire, because the lens is designed technically on that camera lens between me and you to remove that phenomena. So hence why we always say, gotta see Zircon for yourself. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so it's an absolute comfort blanket. Have you seen the length? I mean, look at that sparkle. If you want this is basically the diamond replacement. If you want 65 carats of diamond-looking gemstone, then you go for Zircon. Shall I show you the length of this? I'm going to measure this because I think it looks longer. Well, I've actually got 38 centimetres in the studio, but look at that. 35 centimetres. And look at how they sparkle, Fee. Fab, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Just look like a diamond, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Stunning.
It really is stunning. They are just gorgeous. I like the tone too.
I know.
It's got quite a soft, warm,
Very
mellowy
subtle,
kind of.
yeah.
It's really lovely shading.
Yeah, and they're totally natural. They're like me and you, Fee. Totally natural.
Totally natural.
Totally natural. Now, because my lovely Fee has entertained me to such a degree this evening, I tell you what, I can't remember I can't remember the last time I've laughed so much. I had such a good time with you, Fee. Right then, she loves her storage. She's already said the storage bag we had. Have they all gone, by the way, Scott, those storage bags? Got a couple left. Okay. We had the storage bag earlier for $12.95 with 5 storage boxes in them, don't forget. Might just pop that on the bottom of the screen if we can for you. He just said, I will do. Okay, 2 of these, they're identical. They've got the blue clasp. And if I open these up for you, you've got 6 compartments to start with. But as you know, these slide in and out, so they're totally interchangeable. You could have 3 double boxes, you could have the 6, or you could take all the dividers out and have one great big one. So it's ideally for obviously loose gemstones or findings or... you're right, Fee.
I thought I'd lost a diamond, but I haven't. I found it.
You're all right. That's okay. That's okay. She had a right panic look on her face then, bless you. But the great thing about these, can you see, look, what I wanted to show you on these, they've got a really good depth to them, haven't they? Look at that depth. That is very impressive. You've got the lovely, very sturdy clasp. There you go. 2 of these. They've also, if I can just show you this, there, look. You can actually, they've got a little unit onto the box. So if you wanted to have these on your stall, so again, if you wanted to commission jewellery and you have your gemstones, let's say that's 6 storage boxes, 6 compartments full of all our different coloured pearls, for example, then you could just hang it on your stall as well if you wanted to. They're brilliant, aren't they? Now, 2 of these, we've all been into our local supermarket, we've all been into our local craft shops and seen just how much these go for, haven't we? We have, haven't we? People use these for, I mean, Lucy's dad, doesn't she? Lucy's dad uses these, bought some of our storage boxes for when he makes model airplanes and all the bits. Should be £9.90. £4.45 each. Brilliant. That's a good price anyway, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. £2.90. Is it £2.97? £2.98. £2.98 each. Under £3 for these. Now, again, I mean, brilliant. I mean, just think about all the things that you could use these for. I mean, you could use them for some makeup, fishing tackle,
Definitely.
airplane bits. Even my fellow'd like these in the garage.
I was just going to say all your nuts and bolts and things.
Washers.
Like
What is it with men and washers?
I don't know, but I love washers.
Oh,
And
do
I love
you?
copper
Oh, they're
pipe
good. They're good for jewellery making, though, aren't they? Yeah.
and copper olives.
What's a copper olive?
It's something you use if you're doing pipe work, if you're a plumber.
Well, you know quite a bit, don't you? I want to talk to you about your timber yard. I love wood.
Oh, it's wonderful there.
But it smells wicked, doesn't it?
It's absolutely amazing because we're a hardwood specialist.
Oh.
So we've got the timbers are just absolutely.
It's the smell, isn't it?
And you can tell a species as well by the smell. It's just.
Do you go around the woods sniffing trees?
I don't. Not the wood sniffing trees. I go around the sheds sniffing the logs.
Do you know? Doesn't it explain a lot about this evening?
I should get out more. I know.
Doesn't it explain a lot about this evening, people? I love you, Fee. $5.95 for both of them. If Fee was at home, you'd be buying these, wouldn't you, chicken?
I would.
It's great the way they all stack as well,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I really like those.
I thought you might.
Yeah.
I thought you might. If you want the storage bag, just quickly, if you've only just joined us, I've only got literally a handful of these left, I think. It's a bag, zips open, Velcros, you've got a detachable shoulder strap as well. They've only just come back into stock. You get 5 storage boxes, you get in there, 5 of them. Really sturdy, gosh, couldn't even open. Really, oh yeah, come on you, there you go, brand new. And they've got all the dividers, so you can make it into a really, really busy pot for storage capacity, or you can make it into one big one, or whatever you whatever you like. $12.95 we went to on that storage bag. And just to see, people are asking, messaging in, will they fit into this bag? You bet your bottom dollar they will. Absolutely. So there you go. Just got a handful of those remaining. I don't know when we'll get them in again at $12.95. They go every time they come on air, they sell out. But we've just got a handful, probably 2 or 3 left now. Now, lots of you coming in for these storage boxes, so congratulations. Fee's got, was it 9 of them or 8 of them?
8.
8 of them. Ooh, she loves them. She loves the storage. So well done everybody. Olga, Angela, Isabel. So, in fact, everybody's going for 2 of them. Mariu's gone for 2. Collector and Kent's gone for 2. Karen's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Well done. Well done. $5.95. You would, wouldn't you? Right then, Scottalicious, what should we do, darling boy? Ooh. Gift box. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Let me show you these. Oh, they're fabulous. 3 strands, 3 different strands. They're so pretty. Oh, gosh, I'm thinking of the diamonds that you've got over there, Fee. Oh, these are... Oh, gosh, they've just made me have goosebumps. Whenever I pick up something so beautiful, I get goosebumps. It's wonderful. I love working on Jewellery Maker. Now then. Juicy rubies. We've only had these on air once before. I'm just thinking, if I was just moving that over, those rubies, so I can show you. Look at these. Can you imagine these with the diamonds? Now, gosh, those diamonds went to $129.95 for 3 stunning carats as well. So there's your your diamonds. I think I've got 1 left. I think you all thought, when I said that you'd all checked out, that you all thought they'd gone. There was 1 chance left, I believe. So there you go. So we've got 66 carats of ruby here. Okay, 66. Now what we've got is, can you see, look here, we've got lovely pear drops in this one. Beautiful pear drops, and they're 25 carats. Then we've got these lovely faceted rondelles. You've got that wonderful facet work on those rondelles, and you've got 25 carats again, so 25 in both of these. And then in the lovely faceted drops again, we've got 16 carats. So for those of you nice and quick, we've got 66 carats. Now, ruby's all about the colour. And you've got a really pretty pinky red ruby there, haven't you? Really, really gorgeous. You can tell straight away these are African rubies. They are just delicious. I love the size on these droplets. They are huge. So if you're looking for a really big, juicy drop of ruby, they are just delicious, aren't they? And with those gorgeous diamonds as well, that would make a beauty. And again, thinking with the pearls as well, just delightful. Delightful pearls that we've had for you today. I'm also thinking, if you can't stretch to the diamonds, add in your beautiful zircons, and again you get that sparkling diamond effect with the juicy pinky red of the ruby. Now we had earlier some solid 925 sterling silver findings. It was 10 pairs of shepherd hook earrings and 50 crimp beads in solid 925 sterling silver, gold plated. $6.95. We'll pop that. Oh, we've done it. Oh, thank you. You popped it at the bottom of the screen. So, when these rubies first launched, they were $84.95, which is already an amazing, amazing price, less than £30 a strand. How about less than £27 a strand for ruby, high-end ruby, faceted rondelles, faceted pear drops, and glorious faceted droplets. They are just superb, aren't they? 66 carats. And if you think about gemstones being really hard and durable, then you go for a ruby, because only a diamond can beat ruby on hardness. So you can wear it every single day. It's one of the most recognisable gemstones on the planet. And I tell you, with those lovely gold-plated sterling silver earrings, then... oh, I'm just thinking about the aquamarine. Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Very beautiful.
Very, very pretty. That's our superstar buy, and it's coming up in 5 minutes time. Oh, juicy Lucy. $79.95. You're loving these? I thought you might. Yeah, we've never gone to that before. $79.95. We've got the management in the chair today, so they're going a bit naughty. They are going a bit naughty. Well done, everybody. Susan, Margaret collectors as well. Congratulations. Well done. Beautiful ruby. Oh, one of me. This is in my top 10 smoky quartz. Don't even need to look. Don't even need to look at these. That's how instantly. Oh, again, gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hook earrings. With smoky caramel quartz. Wouldn't it have been funny then if there weren't smoky quartz? Wouldn't that have been absolutely hilarious? That would have been so funny. I'm thinking again, I'm sorry to throw them into the mix, but your beautiful shades of zircon. Ooh. Now, this is a bit of a treat, isn't it? 8mm rounds of smoky quartz. That doesn't often happen. Now, this strand, this is its debut. This strand, this is its first outing on the red carpet. 160 carats of smoky quartz. So the national gemstone of Scotland. Oh yeah. I won't do my Scottish accent because I was a bit rubbish last night and I don't want to offend anybody. I'm all right at Welsh, but I'm not very good at Scottish. Can you do a Scottish accent, Fee?
When I've had a glass of wine or two.
Ah!
Funnily enough,
Got to be a bit tipsy, have you?
Well, I did do a Scottish accent last Friday night because we went on a tour, a world tour, my granddaughter and I.
Ooh.
And we started off in America and we had to speak with an American accent.
Oh, okay.
Then we flew across to Scotland and had to speak with a Scottish accent.
Oh, I quite like you as my gran.
It's fun.
Not that you're old enough, but...
No, I'm not honest.
Sorry, I suddenly thought, I don't offend her. Yeah, I just suddenly thought, well, you said me mum earlier, and I said, you're not old enough to be me mum, so you're certainly not old enough to be me gran, I tell you. Oh, I bet you're great fun.
Oh, we do, yeah. She writes letters and she calls me Crazy Nan.
How old is she?
She'll be 6 next week.
Oh, bless. What's her name?
Sophie.
Oh, I bet she's in bed.
She will be now, yeah.
In bed now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Right then, so, Sophie Quartz, I was going to say then.
Sophie
Quartz.
That's a good idea.
Oh, it's gone to pot tonight, hasn't it, Fee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've lost it. We've had you have not gone to $6.95, you minx. I tell you what, if I just pop off this one particular collar, just for a moment, I'm just thinking, can you imagine adding it to this one?
Ooh,
Very
rich.
Would be very rich, wouldn't it? Have you got cramp in your leg again?
Yeah.
Do you know, she's had me massaging her leg. She has. I've been below that counter massaging her leg earlier, haven't I?
You have, yeah.
Are you all right?
I know, I've recognised it was happening this time, so I've jumped off early.
Don't need me to come and give you a rub?
I know, I'll be perfect.
Okay.
Are you all right?
Make sure she's all right. You sure? Because I will come and rub it.
No, I'll be all right, honest,
Okay.
I promise.
They would look rather lush though, wouldn't they? Hey? Look at those. I've never seen smoky quartz rounds at $6.95. Can we do one more? Let's do one more. Now, we've had a few people texting in saying, can we please see the whopping great big slabs of Labradorite? Yeah, of course you can. It's your show. I'll show you what you like. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on this strand. they've got lush Labradorescence, because obviously the bigger the slab, the more opportunity you've got to get that Labradorescence coming out. Only look at these. Only been on air once. Look at, see, I want to show you how phenomenal these slabs are. Big slabs. 600 carats of luscious Labradorite, and oh, look at the way that one glitters. Oh, they are big, bold, and beautiful. Look at that blue. Oh my goodness. Do you know, they're so big, those slabs, you could, I mean, they're cabochons effectively, aren't they? They are wowzer. 600 carats. I've never seen these before. Can you imagine the solitaire ring that this would make, or the biggest Labradorite pendant you've ever seen? Wow, they go up, the biggest ones on the strand are 44mm drop by 30mm drop across. Superb. Would you like the price tag? Really? I've only got 10 left. These have been super popular. You couldn't get enough of them. I've managed to get 10 for the late show only. It's $24.95. Now you work, what's that per carat weight, Scott? Because that is a shocking deal, isn't it? Look at those blue, look! Oh, have you ever seen such Labradorescence? That's because of the sheer size of each slab. Would you like me to tell you how much you're paying for natural? Is it natural, by the way, Scott? Natural Labradorite. Do you know how much that is per carat? 4 pence. Yeah,
Sorry.
4 pence. I know, I thought that caught your attention. 4 pence per carat.
Good grief.
Good gracious me.
My goodness me, that's
rather
low.
Low. And look at high Labradorescence. Look at that. Just look at that one. You've got glitter. You've got shimmering Labradorescence. Wow. $24.95, you lucky things. How many have I got left, Scott? We're down to about 4 now, my friends. Rabina, hello, lovely, and Lynn in Midlothian, and Sharon in Hampshire, and collectors coming in as well. 600 carats, wow. You all right, Sam?
Yeah. I did a bit of a mistake there.
I do for... Oh, goodness me. Oh, right, sorry. Okay, it is the... We've lost Fiona again. Fiona's absolutely gone. We have got our superstar buy coming for you. It is wonderful Aquamarine. It will go brilliant with the Labradorites. Please join us in a second. Okay then, my lovelies, right, we have got, I must say, I've got it literally lined out in front of me here to bring to you. Now, it's Aquamarine, but not as you know it. It is Aquamarine with, I mean, Aquamarine is usually a very, very pastel, subtle blue. This is just screaming pastel blue at me. It really, really is, and it's lovely to see such an intense saturation of Aquamarine being totally and utterly natural. Now, a lot of Aquamarine has got lots of inclusions, but this is superb, superbly clean. And I must say, it's one of the best strands of Aquamarine I've ever laid eyes on. It really is divine. Let me show it to you. Hence why I think you will see why we've chosen this as our superstar buy for you. It is spectacular, absolutely spectacular. Get ready for the colour. Get ready for the saturation of colour, look. Now, if Mark Smith, you are watching, Mark Smith has said that The quality of our aquamarine now has knocked Labradorite off the top slot for him as his own personal favourite gemstone. And it's all down to what I'm showing you here. It's down to the unbelievable quality of our aquamarine. Now, if you've been waiting for the best strand of aquamarine, you're only ever going to own one strand of aquamarine. I would wholeheartedly recommend this particularly beautifully faceted strand of aquamarine. 39 carats of wonder. That's what you're getting here. Look, and look at the amount of facets on every single one of them. Isn't that divine? Sparkle, clarity, saturation of colour. 39 carats of aquamarine in these faceted rondelles. Now, I said we'd go under 20. But do you remember when I said we bought you a $4.95 strand? I know, $4.95 strand of Labradorite. And I did say you'd be able to get the Labradorite and this Aquamarine Superstar by for under 20, didn't I? So do the maths. You know this has got to go under 15, hasn't it? There you go. I did promise. I did promise. Let me hold this out and show you the sparkle. That is a steal deal, if you don't mind me saying, here at Jewellery Maker for you. It is electrifyingly beautiful. So much so many of you have gone for two of them. Joe in Yorkshire, collector in Glamorgan, collector in Yorkshire. Oh, just to mention, everybody, we've got less than 100 of these now. Sylvia, Margaret, Jane, Mariusz and Julie and Teresa, collectors in Greater London. Caroline, collector in County... Ooh, it splits off County Down. Ooh, okay. Tina, Fee in West Lothian. We've got another Fee. Tina, Sarah, Tracy, Margaret. I've got 20 of you with it in your baskets. $14.95. I've got a sneaky feeling you are going to clear me out of this strand tonight, aren't you? Look how gently I twist, and it's like a chandelier effect of sparkle, isn't it? Oh, bless you, Sandra just said, yee-haw! That's the first yee-haw I've ever had. Yee-haw, I got the aquamarine. Oh, I can't do it in a Scottish accent. Glasgow. I can't do it. I'm sorry, Sandra. I can't even attempt to do it. No. Can you do yee-haw in a Scottish accent, Fiona?
No.
No. Could you do... I bet Sandra could. Oh, good for you, sweetie. Good for you, darling. Well, you've all checked out. Well, Sheila, Annette, Mariusz, collector in Greater London, Caroline, collector in County Down, Shawleen. Oh, Gail. Hello, Mrs. H. Do you know, bearing in mind, when I read the names out, you know, I don't include people on the telephones, do I? I can't see you if you're on the telephone. I've got 20 people on the telephone. Oh, I'm not... Shall I give you a quick count? Shall I? Quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Wow, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 65 I've got on this particular strand in the studio. It is the saturation, the body of colour of those aquamarines. Look at that blue. Look at that. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because I'm going off a white desk there. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'll just pop it. Jane said, oh, bless you. She said, you're in a beautiful part of the world, Somerset. Such a stunning strand. I'm going to make something special for my mum for Christmas, as it's her birthstone. It's March, incidentally. Thank you, JM. Oh, Jane, what a lovely message. And you're doing that for your mum. Shall I just show you the blue look? Just so you can see it against the black background, because I've got it on a white desk at the moment, and I want you to see the true blue. There we go, look. Wonderful, wonderful strand of blue. In fact, I'm willing to bet, I'll put it on my hand again for you, I'm willing to bet when you get this home, I think you're going to be messaging in telling me about that you totally understand just why I'm getting so excited about this strand, because this is the most fantastic shade of blue, really extravagant blue for aquamarine. And you're quite right, Jane, she just said such a stunning strand. I know, darling. Now, we started with over 100, about 114 I think, and I'm down to less than half the stock already. Okay, less than half the stock, so, oh, how lovely for Jane. Oh, lovely. Got a lot of you with it in your baskets. I've got I think about 10 of you checked out on the telephones. You've got another 10 on the telephones as well, apparently, according to my lovely producer, Scott, who's telling me that information because he can see it in the call centre. Wow, $14.95, superb. Oh, just to mention, the perfect strand as our last star buy to go with it. And it's multicoloured beryl. Now, aquamarine is a beryl, so it will go beautifully with the strand of aquamarine. You've got the yellow beryls, you've got aquamarine blues, you've got the peachy morganites. Now, when you've got gemstones from one family there, you've got that harmony of colour, that melody, that melodic, fascinating pastel tones. They're just divine. You can see there that we're alarmingly low now on the aquamarine strand at $14.95. I do wish every one of you good luck. I'm rooting for every single one of you, and I do think for those of you, for that 114 of you that do manage to get the aquamarine, I would suggest you go for the complimentary beryl. Okay, the beryl's coming up in just less than 10 minutes. Okay, so there you go. Sam, shh. Sam, do you know? Can you, Sam, shh. She's a noisy little thing, isn't she?
Are we on a break?
Eh?
Are we not
Pardon?
on?
Sorry. Horses eat hay, as my mum used to say. Sorry.
I want to go speak out of turn, that was all.
Oh, don't speak out. Just interrupt.
I've had the best time.
Have you? Oh,
it's just
bless
been
her.
absolutely brilliant.
Isn't that a lovely thing to say? I've had the best time. I have as well.
It's just been absolutely brilliant. And I can't believe I've made so much jewellery. I've just had the best time.
I've had a lovely time. We've learnt loads of things from you.
Good.
We've had a great time with the oven.
Well, not to lean on an oven.
I've learnt not to lean on an oven.
And I've learnt
You've learned to let it cool down when you get it out of the oven. We've learnt lots of tips today, haven't we, about ovens? They're hot. Joking aside, we are joking. We're both fine. 999. Sorry, Scott. Shall I do something for you? Can I choose something? Can I really? I've got to do the amber. If I've got amber in my show, there's no way we can ever have amber in the studio. I know, Fee. It's this for me. When we talk about history of our planet, this for me. Do you know? When gemologists and zoologists have studied amber, this is a fascinating fact. I don't know whether you know this, Fee. From looking at amber, they have identified 1,000 species of insects that we would never have known about if it were not for this gemstone. Isn't that incredible?
That is fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is incredible.
It's just, and I tell you what, in all the time I've been on our sister channels presenting over the years, until I came to Jewellery Maker, I've never seen sizes of amber like this. And also, bearing in mind how rare it is, how hard it is to get hold of, we will never satisfy the world. There will never be enough amber to satisfy the demand in the world today. Never. I can tell you that right now. But to see the sheer size of these ambers and that beautiful variation, all the lovely colours of amber there in one strand is, in my opinion, an absolute privilege to own. It really is. And I would make one big, very gem-heavy amber necklace out of this and a matching bracelet. For me, I'd buy a couple. Now, we don't have many left. In fact, I am down to single figures on amber. 50 million years minimum this will be. One of the truly organic gemstones. Let me give you, now earlier on we gave a 25% saving when we didn't need to, didn't we? We went to, what was that on? I can't remember, $29.95 we went down to. What was it? What's the topaz? What's the sky blue topaz, wasn't it? Yeah, oh yeah. We've just done it again. We've just taken it 25% naughtier than we've ever been allowed to go to. I tell you now, $29.95. If you sell your jewellery, I'm just thinking, popping. Can you imagine each one of the colours, all the 3 colours there onto a pair of the sterling silver gold-plated shepherd hook earrings we had earlier, throw in a cheeky gold-plated sterling silver head pin with the crimp sheaves that were in that £6.95 deal. You sell Baltic amber earrings like this, let's say 3 of them with gold-plated sterling silver, you have got to be talking £20–25 minimum, haven't you, Fee?
Well, I straight away was thinking sort of 25–30.
Yeah.
Because you've got the rarity there.
Absolutely. You think of the... Oh, we're down to the last one. Oh, it's the last chance. I'm going to be absolutely devastated to see this go out of our vault. I really, really am. Rabina in Lanarkshire, Claire in Bridgend. I've got I in Greater London, my friend. Hello, lovely. And you're all going after the last one. Incredible value for money. And I would just like to give every single one of you that's just got those last handful a massive, massive well done on behalf of my cousin's family business here. I'm so proud of our Amber. He's just been to Poland to actually try and mine, and it's effectively riverbed mining, Amber. It really is difficult. I'll leave you all going after that last one. I'm so pleased for you. I'm going to give it a kiss goodbye. Can I just, Sam, hang on, can I just show this one? Because I want to show what I'm talking about. As that resin, that's resin and tree together, resin. As the resin comes down those ancient tree trunks and washes all those extinct animals and plant species away, that's what gets locked in. That's where we're talking about history of planet Earth. Look at that one there. Isn't that incredible? Wow. Look. Just wanted to show you them, just to show you how fascinating they are. Wow. Incredible. Can I just say as well, please excuse, my fingers are normally immaculately manicured, but I've been painting. Sorry, I'll have them manicured on Saturday. I will. Do apologise. What number, sorry? 2. Now, do you remember earlier, if you were watching, we bought you those big diopside nuggets with the peacock pearls. Do you remember? For $11.95. You're going to be impressed if they were $11.95, and I've remembered that, weren't you, Scott? Pretty sure they were $11.95. That's why my poor fella can never get away with anything, because I remember everything. It drives him mad. Okay, so double strand of my favourite. Oh, no. What I want to show you with chrome diopside is that inner glow look. That's natural. That is natural. Incredible that Mother Nature, planet Earth, can give us such a striking green naturally. I'm just thinking. Aquamarine with chrome diopside. It's like a lovely sort of deep dark fern green with this beautiful sky blue. Wonderful. Very generous. Now we talk about, I tell you this all the time, don't I, if you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, half a carat, 0.5 of this gemstone, rare. The joy of Jewellery Maker is that we have cut to perfection, cut for beauty. We've given you carat weight. We've stranded, put this amount of carat weight of such a rare gem on one dynamic strand of chrome diopside for you. $11.95. He's done it again for chrome diopside, 134 carats. You don't need me to tell you the quality of this strand. You've got it right there in front of you. It is superb, and a massive, massive, massive well done to every one of you. Now, this is last of stock. I'll show you. Again, I'm thinking that I know I keep going back to the gold, but gold with chrome diopside as well as the silver, rose. In fact, everything goes with this. I've got the gold necklace on still, so they got the brass necklace on. Just want to show it you against gold. I mean, can you imagine it wrapped around this gold collar? That'd be beautiful. $11.90, and it's totally natural. For those of you that have just messaged in saying, hang on, Zine, for $11.95, is this the Russian chrome tops? Yes. I know. The mine has closed. They only mine for 10 weeks of the year this year. So in 12 months, they only managed to get to a very pitiful amount of chrome diopside out of the ground this year. So it's a lot. And you know what happens when gemstones go into restricted availability? It drives the price up, doesn't it? So if you want to get this fantastic $11.95, I'd do it while you can. Well done. Can you believe we're already at the last star by the late show fee?
No way.
Hasn't time flown?
So quickly. It really has gone
It
so
has tonight,
quickly.
hasn't it? I tell you.
Fabulous night.
We've had a lovely time. I hope you've had a lovely time. I hope you've really enjoyed the show tonight. I really do. Right then, so now, for all of you that just got, I know I only had 114, but for all of you that just got the Aquamarine, stunning Aquamarine, wasn't it, for $14.95? How about I bring you the multicoloured beryl? Give me the price again, Scott. Under £10, I know. As our last star buy, it's coming up for you right now. Okay, our lovely last star buy. I'll get the Aquamarine next to me so I can show you both, my lovelies. I'll show you along the strand as we go into this, because I'm just having a little look here. We've got absolutely gorgeous peachy morganite. Now, just remember, when my lovely cousin went to the Tucson Trade Fair last year, he realised that morganite had gone up 500% in the 6 months since he'd been before. 500%. Just bear that in mind. I've got yellow beryls, I've got green beryls, I've got peachy morganites, I've got beautiful blue aquamarines, all in this one strand. 30 centimetres, I'm going to give you a cheeky measure. Well, yeah, 30 centimetres. I've got 32 in the studio. We're always very conservative in our measurements, aren't we? I tell you. I mean, I tend to see 2 or 3 centimetres each time extra, but yeah, 30 centimetres we'll go with. Let me just draw your attention. I'll pop the other aquamarine back in for you, and I promise you this is going to go under £10. Look at this, look. Okay, can you see aquamarines, yellow beryls, aquamarines, peach morganites, as we go all through the strand? It is fabulous. Look. Oh, wow. Do you see that sparkle? Do you see the very gently look as I move my hand to show you all that really pretty sparkle? I've got so many of you that have just raced this into the baskets. I promise you it's going under 10. I do. You're all seeing it at $12.95, and if you're all thinking, are they really going to go under 10? Yeah, I've said, if we say we're doing it, we're doing it, okay? We do not backtrack. I'll give you the post and packaging straight back there and there right now. Straight back, okay? 16 carats. I've just got somebody get 5 of them. I don't blame you. Let me take you along the strand so you can see all the beautiful colours in this. I can't believe we can go under 10. Look at those pinks. Let's just hold the... Look. Oh, gorgeous pinks. What are you all laughing at me for? They're all laughing at me, everyone. Did you drop a diamond down your top?
No, I just dropped an earring wire, but it'll come out sometime.
I hope so. Would you keep things that you've dropped down your top for a while? Do you?
Well, it's just I trimmed it and it pinged off, and unfortunately,
I think we'll leave it there, Fee.
Yeah, let's.
Right. So, okay. Yes, can I just suggest that Caroline, Tracy, Margaret, Elizabeth and Susan and collectors you need to check out, because collectors are having 2. There's Irene, Tracy, Fee, Jane, Stephen, Bev, collectors in Wiltshire, collectors in Hertfordshire. There's Gillian. They are, look, aquamarine, green beryls, peachy morganites. That's an incredible, incredible deal, isn't it? Absolutely. Incredible. $9.95. Now, shall I show you that strand? Shall I show you that strand with the aquamarine? Shall I? Everybody's saying, yeah, could you? That'd be great, Theme, thanks. Aquamarine with your beryls. See, look, if I just pop that next, you can see your yellow beryls, your green beryls, your aquamarines, your peachy morganite. $16 carats. Of multicoloured beryl are just divine, aren't they? Okay, so I'll just take that away because I don't want to confuse everybody, because we took the aquamarine strand to $12.95. $9.95. Susan and Margaret collectors, Georgina and Edwin, you've got them. Irene, oh hello, lovely, you've got two. Well done, you. Georgina and Edwin, great, just fantastic, fantastic value for money. Wow. $9.95, no less. Brilliant. Congratulations, everybody. Oh, do you know, it's all, we've had such, Sam, I've just a few just come off the strand. It's probably one of those nights tonight, hasn't it, Fee?
Just a bit.
Oh, I've just got a few off the strand now as well. It's all going on. Hello, Sam.
Hello.
How are you, lovely?
I'm good.
Shaz's been busy. Sorry about that, Sam.
It's all right.
Sorry about that.
You get to see all the colours.
I do get to see all the colours, don't I? Yeah. I'll just give you those. Sorry about that. I'll just give you those back. Right, Fiona.
Yes,
I know
Maria.
you've been busy having a great time playing with dazzling diamonds, gorgeous lady.
I
Are
have.
you ready for us to have a look at them?
I am.
You're a lovely, neat, tidy worker. Oh, she's having a dance as well.
Sorry.
She's having a right little pop then. Don't you say sorry. If you want to have a boogie, darling, I'll just have a little nosy
Well,
on
you've had a
boogie.
good time. Just two more down there.
You've been busy, haven't you, chicken?
I've had a busy night.
Hey?
So they go with those, they go with those, and that's a crossover because we've got diamonds and pearls.
Oh,
And that's the carnival necklace
gosh,
finish.
I tell you what, Fee. Ooh, can I come have a little nose?
Yeah.
Oh, can we start with the Labradorite?
Isn't it lovely?
Isn't it?
The blues and the golds and all sorts of colours in there.
Is this the Labradorite that we took to I don't want to say it out loud. £4.95.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful bracelet, Fee. Can you believe that? I mean, what, £4.95 and you just managed... Oh, and is that one of those lovely... Oh, no, it's
It's just a head pin.
Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous.
And then I've put some of the little gold findings in there.
If you want the 63 carats of Labradorite at £4.95, then it is still miraculously got a few available. And you've made the earrings as well. They're so pretty. I love the way you've done that lovely curve.
Just a bit of a curl.
You like your curves, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
We do, don't
Yeah,
we?
absolutely.
Lovely curve. Are they with the shepherd hook gold-plated sterling silver?
Yeah, all of the shepherd hooks are those from there.
If you want 10 pairs of those with the crimp covers, 50 of them, crimp tubes, not crimp covers, I do apologise, £6.95.
And they're the crimp tubes that I've used as an accent. So the little gold bit, that's the crimp tubes.
Oh, right, OK, so everything you've used there, I mean, £6.95 and the Labradorite, you're talking less than £12, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Goodness me, wow. OK, and then we've got, oh my goodness gracious. Oh, you did what I suggested earlier.
Well, it was begging to be done, wasn't it?
It was, wasn't it? Oh, that's so beautiful, Fee. Oh, that is gorgeous. That was the double strand of pearls, double strand for under £10. And that just looks beautiful. And you just added a little bit of chain on the back, haven't you?
Just a bit of chain, yeah. That's all I've done on that one.
Gosh, do you know, if that were in a shop, what do you think, price-wise?
Well, I mean, personally, if I was doing them like that, I would actually, with time, I'd take them off and I'd knot them so that they're all done properly. And then you're definitely into three figures.
I'm saying three figures,
Definitely into
absolutely
three
without
figures.
question. Yeah, once you've knotted them. And then really pretty earrings, love those as well. We haven't even got to the diamonds yet. We're just building here, Labradorite, pearls. We haven't got to the diamonds. I'll have to be quick though, because we've only got about a minute and a half of the show left. So those are your pearl earrings. They're just divine as well. Look gorgeous with the yellow gold. And then I'm bringing these. Yeah, we'll photograph them and put them all on Facebook. I'm just bringing the diamonds into play. So you've done when you've got diamonds that are that beautiful, you don't need much, do you?
You don't. I mean, at home, what I would do with those is put on one of the very fine gold chains that we've got.
Yeah.
Because I think that's what it needs.
I totally agree with you.
You know, they're diamonds. You want sterling silver, gold-plated sterling silver. So that's what I would really do. But the style of it is exactly what I would do.
And those are usually 147.95. We've never taken them to 129.95 before. I think we've got one strand left remaining, so good luck on those. And the beautiful earrings with the pearl as well.
Pearl and diamond, so put it all together.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning. What does that mean, Sam? Oh, sorry. I think she was doing something to me like this. I was thinking, what's she doing?
She's dancing.
Can I just say, I have had the most fantastic time. I think everybody's really enjoyed it.
So
You've been brilliant.
It's been an absolutely great night.
Absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
Amazing. And best hug ever. I hope you've had a great time. I will be back with you. I'm just trying to think. Monday morning on the morning show. So please stay with us. Have a great weekend. Stay safe with that oven. See you soon.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.